Hello, Matt. Hello, Godzilla Man. What's good? Chicken, candy, ice cream. Oh, ice cream good too. Booze. Otherwise, life's going okay. I had a very busy day today. Trying to get some basement decorating and things set up for tomorrow. We're having our board game meet tomorrow, so I wanted to have some of the big messes I had on the floor cleaned up. I got like 4 projects going on at once in the basement, and then now I'm hosting like 10 people tomorrow, so I need to make sure it's either the project's either out of the way or done, and I think I've gotten 2 of them done. Just have 2 more. It's my day off, and I actually like got up at my normal work time to make sure to get out shopping as soon as I could. Like, yeah, getting up early. I mean, it's not early. I woke up at 8, but that's early for me. Hello, Scratch. Mike will be down in a minute. He's just a couple minutes late because of dinner finishing up, and he's cleaning up. I had to run down here. Okay. Yeah. Every time I look over there, I see the crack button, and it makes me happy. Okay. There we go. Oh, I haven't turned my camera on. I know I missed something. There it goes. Okay. It makes the because the blue background and stuff, I never know if like, is it just a weird color filter on there, or is it because of the screen having the blue one? Is because of the screen. Anyway, I thought we hadn't finished this one last time, but when I look at it, I think we did. So I think like I didn't actually render it out because I couldn't remember. I remember the skeleton one. I didn't get that one done either. But I couldn't remember what else we did. We did the double sandwich, the sub for the resub. I wanted to try to get more overlays done because they're fun. I was thinking we can either, because there's gift sub, we could do like a something with gift sub, or add more bit animations, like bits are donated, because I think we have. Oh, Starfire, I knew that. I saw the hydrate, I looked over, I knew it was gonna be you. Cheers. Now, because we have this one's the better one for that. So we have 10. No. 7? Because base is just nothing. That's the regular. Yeah, we only have 7. To where, depending on the amount, it a different different one, and they're in groups, because I think the regular one goes or for anything under 100 something, and then it does like typewriter and piano for a certain amount, and then kitty and drum for a larger amount, and then car for the largest amount. But we can do more of them. It's more, and they're all derpy pounding at something. Like, she was originally from her doing like the pounding on the keyboard, but we just been adding variants of her pounding on other things. So I kind of want to do another bit animation, like add more to the variety for that. Hello, big derp. It's gonna be so much derpy. Michael's like depressed all the time because we don't have don't do smooching, but the majority of anything that pops up on the screen is his stuff. It's got 2 derpies on the screen right now. Let me go to that base one.
No smooching.
I know there's no smooching. I made sure of that. Yeah, this is just the base one. So, so this is essentially what we got to do. This is the amount of time that it happens. I think I had to double render this because of the little like move clippies. But if Derpy's gonna be like doing this animation, what is it with? Like, what underneath there? Like, trying to think of something. Because we already have her beating on drums, driving a car, playing with a giant ball of yarn as a kitty, playing a piano on a typewriter, splish splashing in a pool. Is there anything else she can do with that same kind of like Argo Pone's head? Like beating on my head? Might be kind of hard because it'll be a little like out of the way, because it'll be down here. Might be able to make that work though, even if it's just the very tip top of my head. I don't know if she's gonna play the butt. Oh no, she wants a butt. Just like, no, butt. Oh no, butt. Okay. Do a couple things so we can see if this will work. Don't really care about anything on the bottom half. Not going to be visible anyway. What should I? Oh, I want. He's trying to be human horse. Yeah, because like I'd have to have the eyes showing a little bit. I could probably lift the arms a little. I don't want to change it too much. I have done this on others. That's not what I got. I keep hitting global. That's not what I want. Station there. Okay, we're good. This is actually be a pretty easy one too. I can be able to see the lower face, but should just do the whole body. Because I'm like, the problem is like at this point you're almost seeing too much everything. I think what I'm going to do is shrink down the body here. It gives a slightly smaller head. He needs to be moved here. The ears are going to kind of be in the way. Can I just, like, make them sad ears? Do horse ears do this? I don't know. Like, I know dog ears kind of, sort of can. Trying to make it wobble with any of the hits, though, would be hard. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I might be able to do something, though. So she impacts right here. And then I'll say it goes down to there, and then out there. So if I were to do like a little, probably a little earlier. Yeah, I think that's all I'd really need to do, and then just have it where like impacts one frame after. Yeah, so it'd be like here. Yeah, okay, that'll actually work. Anyways, how is everybody this wonderful Friday? I'm not gonna be so jealous because it's my pawn playing with Derpy. Got any fun plans this weekend? I kind of said what I was gonna be doing. We have our monthly board game hangout tomorrow. I kind of was I didn't get to go to the full last one because I had to leave early for going to a wrestling show with Jay. Oh, that's the tedious part. None of these overlap, so I can probably just copy paste it. Boom. Yep, okay. A good day image. Managed to repair a collector's Xbox 360. Was it a launch box or a later release box? Because if you fix the launch box, like, kudos. I have the version of the Xbox 360 that had the Halo Reach release, so it's the Reach box. I had a launch box, but I actually don't know what happened to it. I think it red ringed, but I don't remember. Halo 3 custom 360. Oh, nice. What was wrong with it? Do you do that like a side job type thing? Because that's kind of neat. Good skill to have. I mean, not just repairing consoles, but being able to just repair electronic stuff in general. Though the 360 and like other original Xbox, PlayStation 2, they were part of a different generation. I think repairing some of the new ones could be harder, but at the same time, most consoles now are just computers. So if like processor and RAM and memory, it's all just some of that stuff's off the shelf. HDMI and internet won't work, won't connect. Oh, you just have to like solder on a new connector. Because that's out of anything that could go wrong, at least that's like a not too bad thing. Okay. Missed this one. I had to buy a wireless adapter and jiggle around with it until it worked. Oh, if it works. Is that the Egyptian? It definitely was the chunky one, yes. Michael, work on a new updated or a new bit redeem. Oh, look.
Oh, this is good.
You bippity boppity on my head.
Why do you look so sad?
Because it's derpy.
Derpy bopping you on the head is a cool thing.
Because you give me a headache.
Fixing your hair, it's dreadful.
My hair is dreadful.
Yeah, she's fixing it.
Her hair is dreadful.
How dare.
I'm not angry. I'm just like, damn it, derpy.
Boy, oh howdy. Sure does smell like chemicals down here. Sure does smell of chemicals down here.
I put a aroma thing.
That what that is?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I thought it was like
diffuser thing.
I thought it was like the Flex Seal.
No.
Awesome. This is a permanent thing. It's
Well,
great.
unless I get a different diffuser.
Great. No, I like it. Sorry.
Essentially, it smells kind of like, what do you call that? Cologne, a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's just a vanilla something else.
Isn't cologne something that French people rub all over themselves to hide the smell of poop?
That's why it's in the bathroom.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Diffusers are meant for, or at least work well in bathrooms so that you can disguise the smell of poop.
Yeah. I can smell it come down the stairs.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Spend a couple hours down here and it'll just go away.
Yeah. Eventually, you just get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just smell poop again.
Michael, look what she's doing down there with our goal.
You cut that out. This is a family stream. No smooching. No smooching that horse. How you doing, Godzilla Man? And Starfire Dream. And Scratch. Sunset. Those are the people I can see. How y'all doing?
Yeah, that's, I think, mostly it. And Matt's here too.
Yes, then hello,
I think.
Matt. And if you're not here, what the heck? If I have to be.
You don't have to be.
You say that.
Yeah, I do. And then the moment you aren't, I'm going to do some cute, derpy things.
I know. I have to be here when that happens. It's going to be another 15 years, but when it finally makes the horses smooch, as the Alzheimer's sets in and he forgets he doesn't want to make horses smooch anymore. I'll just be like, why haven't we had the horses smooch in a while? And then, what the heck
Where's those smooches?
is going on with you?
I didn't care about the legs. I'll have to just go and grab the keyboard one and just put in some head pat sound.
Mm-hmm.
When ponies go carnivore, she doesn't have knives or anything.
Was she prepping him for tenderizing him?
No, she's giving him head pats. He's like, oh my god, your hair's so soft because you use conditioner.
She wants brains. She's trying to crack open her skull.
She's confused. She knows eggs are expensive and my head looks like egg. She's like, I need omelet. Give me omelet.
We need mammoth eggs.
She's like, oh no, I'll be back. No, now she's pulling out the hair. This is why I'm going bald.
Mm-hmm.
Derpy.
I mean, if there's a good reason to go bald.
Yeah, Sunset had it posted before I even said it.
It's true.
Well, well, that was an easy one. I think we're already done. Okay, actually, let me re-enable the hair. That didn't make too much of a difference. It's a forward and backwards motion, so yeah, it's not going to affect it too much. Actually, I don't want it doing the wibbly wobbly too much at the beginning. Thank you for the follow, VK VoxHH. Thank you very much. We're working on more of those overlays.
Mm-hmm.
Those type of overlays. There's not really a need to do a variant of the follow. Oh, I just saved this one. Oopsie.
I'm looking forward to the one video you have finished but is broke.
Yeah, I have to just take the time to go fix it.
Yeah.
It's not broke. It's just something just not wanting it to render.
It sounds like broke.
No, I mean, it still runs. It's just rendering is forked.
Yeah, the only thing that'll fix it is smooching. You gotta have smooching in the video, otherwise it won't
I've already cleaned my monitor.
I don't know. I don't know what you mean.
Little smooching those little ponies on the screen.
No, not those ponies. One of those ponies is gross. No, not the derby. It's a good one.
I did accidentally save over the base, but I think the base is just this one. Double check.
I need to get my OC in source so that my OC's head can get batted by Derby.
Yeah, it's literally just the same as that one. So, bits, and then the base. Wait, why is it just a backup? Where's the?
I did try at one
Oh, these are
point.
by files.
You know how I made the pony super furry in that stray mod?
Sure.
I tried to port them super furry back into Source Filmmaker, and Source Filmmaker about exploded.
Super furry? Is that what you are?
No, that was the horse.
I thought that's what you are. That's what you said.
Ponies are furries. Truth comes out. But yeah, I did try to port it back into Source, and Source about like imploded it on itself in the attempt. It just said, "What are you doing? Please stop." Did not work.
You tried.
It tried. It really did.
But I don't. That would not look right too, because there are no physics to it or anything. It would just be fuzz.
Yeah. Well, if you kept the fur short, it would look okay.
Okay.
It just wasn't happening.
That was easy. We got a bit one done already. Is there any other? We're trying to think of things Derpy would be bashing her hooves on, or things that she could do.
You could give another pony a massage.
That's just what I was doing.
No.
That'd be much harder though, because if I were to use their back, you wouldn't see their face. It would just be somebody
You can
like weird color.
Put Derpy in a cute little spa outfit.
I don't have a spa outfit.
I'm sure the internet does.
It's no. I thought about that, but you would show their back, and you wouldn't be able to see really anything else. So it would be like not really. It would not be easy to imply exactly what she's doing. It could just be she was beating some lump of something.
If you added steam, I don't know.
No, they can't do steam. That would cover the whole screen, which means this would be way too big. What could she be pounding her hooves on?
She could be kneading bread.
How would you? No, because then I have to have some kind of manipulating fluid, something. Maybe copy the animation set and shrink it so she's beating a smaller version of herself. No, because her head's going to be moving, so then her hooves would just be clipping all over the place.
Can she spin records?
Yeah.
Like wear a cute little like DJ outfit?
I don't know. I mean, the best I could do is the DJ pony glasses.
Yeah, she could wear those.
I don't think she can get like
Give her
a
little
do-rag.
knit hat.
Like a toque?
I don't know what you call it. It's like a knit hat.
A knit hat.
Yeah, but cool.
I thought it was like a do-rag.
No.
No, like the type like
I know
backward.
what you're referring to.
A do-rag? It's like the thing in the...
I know what that is. Yes, no.
Are they just gonna be called DJ?
I would go into glasses. They should be separated.
I don't think so.
Then I bet you somebody separated them. At some
The
point.
model itself, I can probably yank it from. No. Nope.
There she is. Oh, you can give her the
No,
headset.
that's
Too.
one. That I hit enter too quick. I think that I would need the revamped.
Does the revamp have the headset? Revamp doesn't have the headset.
Yeah, it does right there.
Where? Those are the glasses.
Yeah, the earphones I'm pretty sure are separate.
Earphones. Oh.
Yeah.
Those aren't
Well,
the
no,
same
that's
ones.
different.
Those aren't the
I
cool
searched
ones.
earphone, headphone. There it is. Hmm.
It's the one that goes over the ears and the one that goes around the neck. It's the two different ones.
Yeah, if she's actually doing DJing, It should be the one over the head. And she got her on. Okay,
Very cool.
she can't hear anymore. So if there's murder, she can't hear.
Good, we gotta protect.
Okay, so that isn't the one I was looking at. There we go. So yes, these are separatable.
Mm-hmm. Didn't exactly line up though.
It's probably
DJ Derpsy.
okay, so it's aligned but just backwards, which makes this easier. Oh, not the headphones. Shades.
Yay, look at her. She's so cool. Best DJ ever.
Now she can't hear or see.
She just sees everything in purple. The world is better in purple anyway.
Why?
I don't know. Have you ever seen the world in purple? Grass is always more purple on the other side, you know?
What?
Pretty sure that's what they say. Pretty sure that's what Dr. What was it? Who's the guy who did the Grinch? Dr. Seuss. Pretty sure he liked purple grass. Oh, that's a cute little hood.
Is
Give her
DJ
the hood.
Spark?
Oh, I like that. I like her little outfit. Give that outfit to Derpy.
No, this is not a different model. It's baked on.
Oh, she needs that. She needs a hoodie. Fine pony hoodie.
No, she does not need a hoodie.
She needs a hoodie. All good DJs have hoodies. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Oh, yeah.
It's gonna break on her arm a little bit, but that's fixable.
This is a good DJ.
She's a good DJ since she's on a keyboard.
It's fine. That's how modern DJs do it. Thanks, man.
Okay, so we have buddy, let's do, I swear vinyl has like a thing.
If you type in her name, it'll probably come up.
No, it didn't.
Or DJ.
It just,
try DJ.
DJ has a lot of stuff. Not a lot, but enough. I don't know if I actually downloaded it.
I know it exists. I've seen it.
There is a one, but like Phyrexis used it. But it could be that they're just or versions or something else. Like some other model and they just repurposed.
No vinyls. No, there's no vinyls.
No, it just took a minute.
There it is. Vinyl speakers. Maybe there's another better one under DJ.
The problem with this one is size. This speaker is big, and
just do record players.
Yeah.
On a table.
Also, if you were to have music play, more than likely, I can guarantee you that speaker is not going to actually move. Because it's a visible speaker, so you should see it vibrate. A speaker that big, you'd see going like a couple inches.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to. But okay, she went too far. Paw Patrol needs to get involved.
No, you keep them puppers away.
Oh, Vinyl Octavia's house.
Ooh, that is their house.
Yeah, I love the split.
Yes. They got some opinions.
Well, like it was hot rod for 48 months. That's 4 years. Oh my God. It's finally happened. I've been subscriber for 4 years. Okay, no. I can't believe I've met you guys and known you for that long. Hello, Orgo. Hello, Michael. Hello, chat. How is everybody? And hope all is well. Yes, thank you very much, Irad.
Yes.
I hope you're doing good too. Derpy has eaten 48 sandwiches for you.
Yeah.
That is, she has the diabetes now.
You want to try DJ?
I already did.
Oh,
here.
Yeah.
I'm British.
It's British.
There's a player mixture thing.
It's outdated, but now there's this one.
Oh, that is.
I think I might have that one though.
That's a good one though.
Yeah, but that's a little more than Derpy needs.
Yeah, it's flat.
Derpy can't afford this.
She has subscribers.
She's not right.
They send her stuff.
I don't have that one. Actually, that was uploaded in 2015. Intrusion of booster. Trying to get through the mead. It's in the garage before it gets warm out.
Yeah, and then there's all the mead that's like in the one room. Some of it's good.
Wait, they've done a third upgrade to this thing? Just okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's
that smaller one's real good.
No, they're the same size. They're just different colors.
Oh.
If these are in 3 different pieces, that'd be handy. But if I want her to play on her, well, I guess this isn't the record. Yeah, you don't put the record on that. That's just the spinny thing. So that might not work too well because it's too small. Like I would rather have her with an actual record. I've enjoyed your content for 4 years and hopefully many more. I'm so happy to get to meet you guys. Hey, you too. Haven't seen you in a while.
Not since you sold him that card.
Well, and I think we went to. Did you go to Sociables once with us? I thought it was Sociables once. What's that? Oh, and then there's some plug-in for the models too.
Yeah, they went above and beyond with that one.
Yeah. Oh, DJ booth. Well, that's just like a stage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not so sure about the bronze meetup at MOA. Oh, okay. Thought we were going to try to do that at some point. We haven't actually been to Sociables in good while. Life been busy. I can try this one, but I have a feeling I would rather. I would rather just get like this with a record on it because it's funny because this is old.
Mm-hmm.
But it could be much bigger record then. Because with big hooves,
yeah,
I need her to like, if she's bashing it, but the thing is small.
I feel like the way she's bashing the records, they wouldn't last long.
I'll try this one because I can see potential use in it, but who knows?
Pony models for the pony folder. Keep loading them until it breaks. That game that needs to come out because I really want to see what happens with Force 2. Because I don't know that this program's going to handle your library for much longer.
I think I have a good bit for when it comes to models for stuff. It takes a little while for the audio one to crash, so I'm thinking I still have thousands of library. It's been like that for a while, but it would mean that I would have to double my model library.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think I was at like 35,000 when I started doing that, and I'm at 50,000 now. I could go up to probably 70 without issue, and I don't add models that fast. The problem is like that pack alone added 1, 2, 3, 4 models, so it can be sometimes you download one thing and you get a lot of thing. Oh, this has that issue too.
What issue?
Ambient occlusion issue.
Oh.
It sucks about all these dials and how detailed they are, and then I know the other one has more detailed stuff.
This does feel like the modern version of the DJ thing because I'm unfamiliar with this.
With this?
Yes, I'm guessing you rotate that disc to
It's-
simulate.
Yeah, to simulate. So you're just playing it digitally, and then you use that to manipulate, but then you have all the other sliders to manipulate lots of other things.
Yeah.
Or to manipulate what even this does. But otherwise, I have no idea, because...
I don't know, my old man brain wants the record, but I'm worried that my old man brain might not be the popular interpretation of the modern DJ.
How old is this thing?
That
I
stuff
guess-
still uses left-right channel.
Yeah, but I feel like if you're going to use that for a big fancy thing, you would just have like speaker wire or something.
They got the
I
digital.
mean,
out,
that's
too.
a USB plug-in. So I mean, it's
Yeah.
got
Well, that-
USB-B?
Is that USB or is that optic?
No, that's USB. That's
Okay.
it's flat at the bottom, the rounded top. But it's got a direct network connection.
Yeah. This is
Uh,
definitely modeled after a real one. Blah.
that's a headphone jack, or that's line out. I'm guessing is that is.
Yeah.
That's
Woofer.
digital out.
Digital.
Orange tended to be the version of this, or in orange was digital out, and then just using the standard power 3 prong. Also, what monitor would you recommend for a monitor to turn sideways?
One that turns on.
No. Most monitors nowadays are pretty okay, but I would look up panel types because I can't remember. There's like IPS and stuff. I would make sure, because some don't work well. Like if you turn it sideways, you'll get it chromoed out completely. If you're able to go to a store to take a look at it, that's the best way to do it. But if otherwise you're not going on there, just check reviews. Somebody might have stated what the viewing angles are on it, or if they advertise it can be rotated. Yeah, Micro Center. Micro Center is you can see most of them there, and you can then play with them and turn them sideways and stuff. But I had one monitor. It was an older monitor, but that one was the one I used to use for monitoring on the side. And when it was sideways, it was all grayed out at a certain angle, and I had to like turn my head like a little bit more, and even then it wasn't accurate. So yeah, not everything is made equal. So the problem here is you can't even see the record. This is about what the angle would be, something like this. You can't see that she's got the record.
Yeah. But you can see she's working on a soundboard of some sort.
Yeah.
Which soundboard kind of makes sense more so with buttons, given that she's pounding away at it. I don't know. I think
I can make it work.
it's marginally better than the record.
Here's the speakers for it too.
Yeah, she just ripped them up. Where'd you get those speakers? The alerts, the bugbear alert system, as the bugbears attack. Without warning.
I want to see, is there speakers that have movable, like, speakers?
Ones that go wub wub.
Yeah, like ones that you can actually grab the thing and move it. Like oh my god, that's so many.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's the wagon for the war model from Mad Max Fury Road. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's definitely furry. Thank you.
They want you to know that this was made by a furry.
If somebody added a bone to do something like that, I would
Speaker
think that they would state such. So that's why I am.
It'd be a slider, probably, not a bone. If I was to do it, I'd do it as a slider.
But then you're limiting direct or how much.
You can. I mean, it would have a limit. Realistically.
Yeah, but some people like to ignore it for the lulls.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing further down there. These could work.
Oh, jeez, that guy again. Do not replace, redistribute.
No, this is correct. Nobody should.
No.
No need to. Feel free to change the textures. Yeah, it's all flexible. He's basically saying, please don't just take this as your own work, but otherwise, have fun. They look really good, but I'm gonna guess that they don't move. They could.
It's impossible to know until you've loaded it.
Yeah. In terms of like speakers to pull up though, this one I think looks the best. So I'm going to try it. And this is called... Oh, why? The poor naming. Why is speaker not in the name?
Voyager?
It means that for right now I can find it. But if I ever need to find it in the future, I am never, ever going to find it.
It's going to be forever lost in your library.
Because who the hell's going to search Voyager or Altus? No, you're going to search speaker. Okay, so these are the ones I wanted anyway. Does this body group or left, right? It's a little weird.
It's big.
Yeah.
I'm guessing there's no sliders.
Nope.
No bones either.
It looks really good.
Yeah.
But no, there's no, as soon as I open this up, it's just root and root. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. Tidbit for him too. This is wood. So it wouldn't be...
It was polished.
No. Even so, if you want to do it right, and actually if this is all one texture, that would be why. Oh, he's got 12 textures. I don't know what the outside would be called. Okay, so it's not that. Ooh, actually. Wait. Okay, so that's the inside of that one. Interesting. Because if the textures are done in a certain way, I can make the speaker move. It'd be annoying, but I can make it move.
Hello, Kite. How are you doing?
It's a little kite.
He's playing with speakers.
Okay, so those like hole for ones, no. Did I test this one? That's the inside. Oh. No. That is the connecting element. Because this one I can get away with maybe not moving. These are the two that I would want to have move. And excellent, wrong button.
Honestly, that'd be easier to find different speakers.
I like these ones. Okay, so member. I can make them bounce.
Okay.
So what I do is add attribute, float, alpha. Okay, so this is going to be we'll call it, I gotta do this one too. Maybe. I have to double check. We get rid of those two. So this is gonna be speaker frame. And I'm only putting one speaker. Speaker bounce. And essentially, I'm just going to do the exact same thing, but in reverse. And because of how I do the lighting on these, it's not really going to matter. Okay. An attribute. Close alpha. I want to see if I can figure out which one is the wood in doing this though. He knew what he was doing in terms of adding all these textures though, because essentially it's each one's going to be treated a little differently.
Yeah. I can see that. He put his time into it more than I would have.
I think I have these backwards actually. So this is bounce. This is frame. Because of that, now I don't know which is which with these. So one. Okay, so that was that. Okay. So it's the Abduwaz. So we go to our Abduwaz. We want to add what is it called? What is the reactivity stuff called?
What? No.
That specifically is Fong. I think that's just Fong. Nope, I guess it's not Fong for that one. Because I thought maybe that was a reactivity. Yeah, that's probably using it. No, it wasn't Fong. It was ooh, because it's not a bump map on this. It was it not a regular map. I just want to try to remember it off the top of my head.
Like the normal map, or which one are you looking for?
The one that adds the like reflectivity of a surface.
Oh.
I forgot what they call it though.
Yeah, I've messed with it a few times. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank.
I don't know if it's that.
Because it's just the name they use for it in the source. Is it Yeah, that's it.
No,
Isn't it?
that's not what I'm looking for.
See, I thought that was right.
Well, you thought wrong.
Oh, that's pretty common.
It is saying surface prop metal, but usually that's more about like if you shoot it, what sound effect should it use? How should it act? Like what type of bullet this thing is it going to have a reaction with?
You can try changing it to wood and see if it affects reflectivity.
Well, see,
hurt.
it's not the one I was thinking of because no, it shouldn't. But
I'm just saying it can't hurt.
well, I guess that actually is material, not surface prop. Still, why would they put? I don't know if wood is something I can even use.
Wood is wood. I'm 100% on that.
Oh.
Didn't
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, they might be modeling them after the original speakers, and the original speakers could be plastic, made to look like wood. And if that's the case, the reflectivity is correct.
Okay, so Fong Tint just wasn't working on the override. Okay, I think I went the wrong direction with this.
You can do a lot with
There.
the lighting.
See, like that's a little bit more realistic to me. It's still a little sharp, but at least it's a little bit brown and it's just not as like uber reflective. What this is doing is like min max, and I'm basically saying to move it more towards one side by changing the middle value. I can't remember which direction it was, but if you want a reflective surface, you tend to just increase the middle one. Hello, Harry. What is the place for the streams? I'm listening to Dark Fantasy Studios. I bought a pack through Humble Bundle a long time ago, so it came like I have the rights to it. And I think I listened to Imagine, Dream Imagination, and Shadows Guild. That is their 3 groups. But you can do that.
He's talking about changing the tint.
The tint of Fong?
Yeah.
Yes, but it will affect the Fong for an entire texture. In this case, it worked out well because the I have it right here. So I mean it's I have all the textures separated into wood being one, though you can definitely see like this piece of the wood is probably, if I had to take a guess, right here. Yeah, I bet you the front and back are just some different number. But if you're talking about live updates, kind of, I'm just using a, does that fix it? No, that was the other thing. Okay, never mind. That one I was okay with it being done.
It's British. Holland.
If you look online on the workshop, you can find just a refresh all script. You don't need it though. If you just go into your console here and just type Matt reload all materials, it's the exact same thing. All that script doing is really just doing one line of that, and that's it. Though it does come in handy if you are replacing the same texture over and over and over again. You don't want to go through the process of reloading all materials. You can do Matt reload material and then just the name of that material, and it will reload any material that's loaded that has that name. So if you're like redoing the cutie mark on something, trying to center it, if you did Matt reload material body, it would only reload body textures, and that's way quicker. But the benefit is if you hit up, it will look at your like history of what you've done. So you can always just go back here, hit up, enter, up, enter, up, enter, up, enter to just keep reloading that one material whenever you did a change to it, which is handy. Yeah, so I don't know what's wrong with that one, but I don't think it's going to have an effect. I just, that one is way too reflective and it's bugging me. Anyway, so these for the bounce. See now, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, got it working.
My only problem is this is the rubber.
Yeah.
And I was hoping, I think I can pull them back a bit.
Yeah, and then it's easier.
Yeah. Like, whoa, look at that sound. Oh, what is the thing that came in from behind? What's that?
What are you talking about?
Those things.
Oh, they're from the woofers. They're the backs of the woofer.
Yeah, but like don't show. Oh, it's just hiding from itself. Okay, it's not gonna matter. All right, so there's really no easy way to make it go with the music. The only way I'd be able to do that is
put in a quick, like, can't you make an audio play with it? It comes up. I know you can.
Yeah, it will, but having it go with the music, like bouncing, I could kind of make it work, but I need a song that not only has some bass, but has record scratching.
I don't know that you need record scratching just because it's a soundboard. She's She's on.
No, she's doing the remix.
Okay.
Um,
Maybe she's not. She's.
we'll have to
Pony
figure out
Maddie
the
on.
music. Let me see what the
Michael is cooking. Oh.
So we want to do root.
I'm not allowed to cook anymore. I make too much food.
Yeah, you make too much dino nuggy.
Yeah, those are delicious.
I saw those today when I was at Target.
Yeah, just get them so you can make more. You have a dino nuggy craving now. Intense music right there.
This goes derpy.
You know.
Okay, if I do like that much, okay, you can still see on occasion it go through, but it's also hitting peak just about.
I still got soup in the fridge. I really need to throw out this weekend.
How about your bread?
Oh yeah.
Have you looked at it?
No.
It's an experiment now.
Oh no.
Very much so.
Oops. The bread went too long.
Oh yeah, Adam asked about it like 5 days ago. He's like, "Yeah, it's really bad," and I'm like, "Michael's bread."
Okay.
So I didn't want to get rid of your bread.
I have several things I need to throw out.
That one is I think top of the list.
Yeah. It's not bad so fast, but I guess something got to it.
Oh yeah, I can't do all. So no matter what, the speakers would be kind of bouncing. I feel like
Very much.
I know I'd be the copyright would be an issue, but I kind of want to just put Darude Sandstorm.
Yeah, that's the song that came to mind with how quickly the speakers were vibrating. I think you're allowed so many seconds of it, and it's not an issue.
Yeah, it depends. Also, like, there's usually a sound at the beginning of it, which would overlay on top of part of it, and then
Yeah.
if there was any other audio, like her on the record, if I added, just do Darude Sandstorm with record scratches.
Sunset, that very much sounds like an old person tip. Like, all you need to add and improve the flavor of anything is prunes. Just add prunes. It'll make it
I'm gonna check if I
better.
have record scratch sound effects. That
Are
might
you
take a
saying you
minute.
wish to scratch finals?
This needs to go to like here. Okay, I think it's a bit big. Actually, I did the wood, but now that I think about it, I wanted to do the black one anyway. So, which shouldn't be that bright either, but I modified the texture. Y is
The different
oh
textures?
1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. So this is the first one, and then Odoo 2 is
I'll be right back.
yeah, it's not. I don't see anything. So I'm gonna guess this was the one that should have it. But this is for wrong tint now. So actually, I probably don't even need any tint. I'm gonna keep it on there. I might need to. Come on. Yeah, I just need to darken a little bit more. Ooh. Wish I could just smooth it a little more, but that's part of the texture itself. Code, no, my arch nemesis. Yeah. Actually, the one I've been wanting to poke at more recently was we were doing the yeah, these ones for the directional scale models for this stuff that allows you to do specific bones for scaling. I wanted to see if there's a way to have this loop and apply from a list. So you could go in here, because you'd have to provide a list of DAGs and then have it loop through and add scaling to a bunch of different models on the same, or bones on the same model. I think it's doable. I just don't know how, because this is written in Python, which is I can figure it out, but I don't know how Python loops work. I know how loops work. It wouldn't be difficult, I think. I just need to learn all the syntax. Actually, that's the I just closed them. Did I close them? Yeah. There's already something that shows how to do groups and with variables on the what do you call it? The rig one. That's all in Python too. Yeah, I might go my way for a second, so I'll get to that in a bit. How do you import custom terrain into SFM? Custom terrain? I do not, when it comes to like the modeling side of things, my knowledge is minimal. It depends on the complexity of it. SFM has a limit on how many polygons can be in a specific model. So like this model has quite a few, but like the Rathlos model that I have used before has so many vertices that it had to break it into a separate body group. And so you can have a single model with a ton, but it has to break it into like chunks and it gets kind of weird. So if you have a very detailed model, it might have some difficulty. SFM is in the end a game engine, not a animation engine. So it isn't, you can't just have like super high res stuff. You can usually just use Blender. You have to put a plugin on it to export it, and the documentation is kind of minimal because SFM hasn't really been used too much in the past like decade or updated. So you'd have to check the documentation on that. It's all out there though. It's not too difficult.
I've returned.
SFM was used, I think that you meant, was meant for short cutscenes, correct? It was a tool made by Valve to use for internally, but then they just kind of opened it up to everybody. So I don't think it was ever meant for just short cutscenes. It was meant for just making animation easier, no matter how long it was.
Yeah.
Sunset had a question.
You had a question for me?
Yeah.
Hi, Michael. I discovered something. If you, oh yeah, you know, we discussed this.
Oh, you did? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. You don't listen to anything I said.
I was distracted.
We were talking about how that was an old person thing to say. It was like, you just add a bit of prune juice to anything to make it better. I got that one at the retirement home.
So we got the speaker doing its thing. You know, it's going boom, boom, boom. But should it be like boom?
Yes. As long as you make sure that the soundboard is also bouncing back and forth as she presses the buttons. Just chaos.
Oh, I will have to fix this too. That freaking SSAO error. It's funny. So if you can see that like outline there, I can make that metal disappear. Yeah. Boom. It's gone.
Wonderful.
What that usually means is that model has become invisible to SSAO and it just passes right through. The problem is, I believe the issue is just how the model itself is encoded and has nothing to do with the textures, because I have never been able to figure out how to like fix that. I mean, there's a way to fix it, but it's a bad fix. Mixer. So if I do the mixer of skins, do some of these other skins not be broken?
Prune juice is fine by itself. I love plums. All prune juice is plum juice. Like, I don't know why they chose to call it prune juice over plum juice. I guess people eat more prunes than plums. Because it's plum juice. It's not prune juice. It's like calling grape juice raisin juice.
Doesn't sound good.
No.
But prune juice.
But plum juice sounds fine.
Mm-mm.
No? You're just not used to it.
It's like some euphemism for drugs. I'm gonna
Got
get them
that
plum juice.
Plum juice. My grandparents used to have plum trees that we would, I ate so many plums as a kid.
Okay, so this is the body of it.
They're
I think I'm wrong, but as long as you're playing a piano.
doing it. It's the best piano player ever. Take that, Beethoven.
She's way better than like that stupid other horse.
Which horse plays the piano?
Applejack's friend. Rah rah.
Rah Rah? She's alright. Herbie's better.
So this is the stupid way to fix this. If you need to like fix that issue, is you have to disable Fong. It technically fixes it, but and even only on part of it, because like apparently there's different parts of this model that have different textures. Just normally that causes general texture problems, but now I know I have other ones. Oh my god, there's so many textures. I don't even know which one's which. Selector knob, play button, joggle screen, display. I mean, that I could see display.
You're not gonna see half of the stuff on there.
You can see her hoof moving through this.
Oh.
I mean, she's clipping right now, but it will be in the end.
I feel like if you just resave the vertex file, whatever.
It's not a texture issue. I've done it where I've I've cleared the entire file of everything, and I went and checked the boxes on the exact same texture. It could be that there's something underlying wrong with how that texture was saved, but everything that's wrong with it, even when I export and re-import it to try to get it reset, it doesn't help. It's goofy. I just gave up a long time ago.
How to remove the alpha mask?
It doesn't matter. I could wipe everything from here down. But the problem is, if you get rid of the alpha mask, anything that's transparent is now broken.
Nothing's transparent. There you can
There's
see.
This is base alpha Fong mask, so this isn't an alpha mask, it's a Fong mask. And that's not going to fix it either. I went through and literally just removed everything except for the base Fong stuff, because otherwise if you remove it, you're just not going to fix anything. It doesn't do it. I just gotta figure out what part it's this one. The mixer models, maybe. Oh, that's just for that stuff. Pitch bend? No. I don't want to go through these one by one. So it can't be these two. Those are for illumination. You can't. Jog wheel is something specific. Selector knob. Let me double check. Go back to body. We changed this to 1. Did it actually fix it, or is this just a more complicated model? Yeah, so I fixed it on that part. So that did fix that issue, and thankfully, because I don't have complex lighting, it's not going to affect anything. Display, it wasn't. Display unloaded. Yeah, that was it. All right. It's all good now. It's probably going to have issues when viewed from this angle, but I don't care about that angle. All right, so Derpy's playing, but she needs to lift her arm a little bit. I think she's a little uncomfortable in that hoodie.
How dare you? Is that the comfy hoodie? These are warm and safe.
Safe?
Yeah.
From what?
Weather. It's cold out.
What is it? Is it attacking her?
It doesn't attack everyone. Weather's awful. Somebody needs to stop it. Good and bad. Just all of it needs to go away. To remove the atmosphere from the planet.
Where's your shoulder, Derpy? Trying to see if I could. Oh, it's like behind something here. There it is.
Oh, how was everyone's week?
I said, don't select the hoodie.
I want stories. Crazy stories. Even make them up. I don't care. Like, I fought Reptar from Rugrats this week. Punched him right in the kidney. He cried. And I'd do it again. Because Reptar is like garbage Godzilla. I said it.
They said from Rugrats.
Yeah, Reptar. You don't remember Reptar?
I never really watched Rugrats. I didn't have Nickelodeon.
So that's why you're messed up.
I didn't have cable.
Yeah, we stole it. Oh.
No.
Because it was easy in the 90s to steal cable.
No, we didn't. We didn't have any of that. If we watched Nickelodeon, it was because we were at my grandmother's and she had it. And
yeah.
But normally we just watched like Mystery Science Theater or something.
Yeah.
So didn't watch much Nickelodeon because it was everybody in the room. We weren't gonna really get away with just watching kid shows.
I watch Rugrats now.
Yeah, but boomers.
Yeah, cartoons were basically could not be enjoyed by adults because that would be a sin for them to actually be happy. Childish things were to be abandoned at the age of 5.
Things we identified as childish. Because something is only childish if you say it's childish.
Yes. You need to watch adult things like My Little Pony. You see when she's bending upward, it's like I got the tummy. Like that tummy. Look at that tummy. It's very cute. DJ Derpies. Maybe that's why she has multiple names, is because she's been a DJ this whole time. Her DJ name is Muff Zens. Yeah, it all comes together.
It comes up with the speaker.
Good stuff. DJ Muffins. DJ Muffins. What else did I do this week? I fought an alligator. That's it.
What?
Yeah. Totally. Kicked it in the kidney.
Hmm.
A lot of reptile kicking this week. Stop the asteroid from destroying the planet. Brought Charlie Chaplin back to life and then got scared and killed him again.
How dare?
Well, he had that mustache, and I was like, man, I thought maybe I got the wrong
Are
one.
you jealous?
Yes.
What is going to happen to John?
Scared me, okay? Charlie Chaplin is a terrifying man, turns out.
He did play Hitler.
He did.
One of his best roles, I think.
It's definitely the one he's remembered the most for.
Well, because one of his few speaking ones.
Yes.
But didn't he have a speech in there that was like a famous speech? Like just for television?
Yeah, I've never seen it, but I'm like well aware of what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think it's at the end of the movie or something, but it's a very well done bit of acting. Chaplin was great.
Yeah.
Is it possible to have the whole screen shake while this one's going?
I think that'd be pretty hard to pull off.
Um,
You'd have to queue it up through the program you use.
yeah, but I don't know if it lets me control transform.
Yeah.
If it lets me control transform, then maybe. But having it reset to the default value is the hard part. Which cheer? Oh, I didn't even notice it before. Which cheered for Piano Derby? I can't remember, but I think you got it. I think it's base Derby is 100 and or under 100 or 100 and under. I can't remember. Just regular keyboard Derby, and then I think 100 to. You're gonna make me look. Yeah, keyboard Derby's 199. Typewriter and piano are 100 to 499. Drums, pool, and kitty are 500 to 999, and then 1,000 plus is the car one. I gotta figure out like the gay to pay. I gotta figure out what to put that one under. I'm probably gonna put that under like a specific number, like it has to be an exact to make that one go. Because when palms are dried out, they look like your fingers after a long bath.
Yeah.
I'm working on designing a manual clothes washing machine, struggling with 2D drafting software though. Gonna have to try and find another software. A manual clothes washing machine. They already have that. It like I think they invented it 1,000 years ago. It's like the little like metal thingy you put in the water bucket.
Yeah, the washboard.
Yeah, washboard. That's a manual washing machine.
Yeah.
It's not like previous to the washing machine that everybody just bought new clothes every time or just lived in their stank.
I mean, they did a lot of the time, but didn't have to.
Oh, I was hoping that there was like a
Sure, there was some of the first words man came up with were wash your loincloth.
I was hoping there was like earrings for Derpy.
You can get earrings for us.
Some people have them. I don't know if they're just separate.
There's a Derpy.
No, there was
Yeah,
more muffin.
Why is she not wearing her outfit? Not wearing her Melmare outfit.
Why don't you just have a basket of muffins that have been sitting in open air?
You mean like that's their giveaway muffins?
I know, but I'm thinking
She
that
goes to the whole basket.
how long have they been down back there?
She goes to a basket a day.
Oh,
You know,
they do.
those are cute too.
Yeah, we need those because she's a rock star.
Yeah, I agree.
I was pretty sure that there was something like that.
We had washing machines when I was a kid. Like,
You didn't steal that too?
steal it? No. That'd been hard.
Oh, I think I already
Yeah.
have ear studs.
No.
Ah.
My grandmother, she still used a clothesline when I was a kid though. Didn't like dryers.
Actually,
Where is it? Earbuds?
for how it said there's a 10
Studs.
matchup, I bet you that the models that it's trying to replace are other models. So if I check drop in user mod, let me decide. Let me roll that. I mean, I'll just replace them, sure. But I'm not seeing it.
Gotta be there somewhere.
Can't find the stud.
Well, your computer rightly deleted all of them. It's gotta be there somewhere.
Oh, right here. I don't really care about left, because you can't see her other ones. Okay, this bothers me that it's locked to the ear, but this must be a VN specific one.
Mm-hmm.
But because these have the tip that can move,
Yeah.
I'd want to have it locked to the tip, not the ear. And I have a feeling I'm going to have to just manually do it. And then I have to be careful on how her ears move. Well, actually, it's not going to matter because he's already locked, which makes sense. Let me check here. Body group.
Gotta get one with lots of hearts.
Oh, okay. So I can choose like how to do it. I kind of like the 3 space and then the ring like that. So do 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is none. Oh nope, it's upside down. So 2 is none, and 1 is cuff.
Oh, that's cute.
It looks a little painful right now. I think she needs it in the ear. Okay, so just do it like that. Okay.
DJ Derby.
She's a D-Day Derby.
Got muffins in her eyes.
Yeah, you got it. Also, I think these are too high. Okay, there we go.
You know, I saw another one of those animatics released. Apparently, there's alicorns in it. Be fun.
Settle down.
I haven't watched it yet. I want to. I want to know that lore we didn't get.
Yes, it is lush. Words are a little pain to use. Let's. Oh, unless you're trying to find like a hand crank, like type 1, that just is like a normal one. That sounds like half an hour of cranks. Nonprofit I've been working towards establishing focus is to design machines that are easy to build from recycled repurposed materials to increase quality of life for those homeless or living in poverty. Most manual washing machines, you need to do them outside due to the mess they make. Water everywhere. I'm designing a machine that can be used inside and adapted to various sized wash tubs, plastic tubs, plus in containers. Oh, well, that'd be pretty nifty. I'm trying to help out people in need. Though, I mean, somebody still have to put the investment in to get them in their hands, but there are definitely people out there that would be willing once the resources are there. Okay, is there anything more that Derpy needs to be cool? No.
He needs more stuff.
The first thought you have, I know, is definitely not right. So no.
So what if it was a good thought?
No. I don't think there's really much more we can add here. I think the most is just figuring out what song is being played, and
you could just play the My Little Pony theme.
No, because that could be anything. That's gonna feel weird. Let me see. I don't think I have just DJ sound effects. I kind of tried already for that's why I looked up scratch, like record scratch, to see if anything came up. But
gotta play the muffin song. It's muffin time, you know that one? But it's muffin time.
Yeah, I don't think there's like. I just search record to see if anything comes up. This is searching from the network, so it's a little slower. Old record. Is that just music?
Still need to do Uptown Girl. Derpy's Uptown Girl. Look at her.
Remember we did it with the Derpies?
Mm-hmm.
That video got muted so hard. And you wanted to upload it.
Yes, and I still want you to upload it.
No, I can't. No, it's on the stream got uploaded, but I had to mute that section of it.
Yeah.
So it's us. I think Nightly did a video with it, but he instead just used the kazoo version of Uptown Girl, which
it was so
is kind of better.
It worked so well. I was watching you make it. Like, for some odd reason, the song Uptown Girl is in my head, and it fits perfect to what I'm looking at.
Any free use music in your packs, Argo? That's everything in this is free use. Well, not free use. These are all Humble Bundles that I have purchased. Every time Humble Bundle has something become available, for music, I almost always buy it. So like I kind of cleaned this up not long ago, but like these are just all sound effects. It's handy. Some of them I merged because there's a lot more packs than this originally. Except for Borderlands exported audio. Technically that's just from the game. So all this I can use freely, so that's why I don't mind too much. But like electronic industrial music, like EDM sounds good. Does Derpy do EDM?
Probably. There's a song called the Derp Song. I don't know what it is. It just says Derp Derp.
It's like a no. It sounds like something you would sing.
I'm gonna get so copyrighted by this.
Is that an actual like well-known song?
No. I think that's just somebody having fun. Oh. It was perfect. Why aren't you using it?
That one's not too bad. Yeah, these are not too bad. So the Andre electronic industrial music. Nope. Nope, that's like actually like trying to be music, like action music. No. Those other ones actually sound like music. DJ Strabismus? No. Not heavy riffs. Those could work though. I think that those actually would work.
I do feel like that song we were just listening to, though, that needs to be the premise for your next video. It needs to be about Derpy. And you're just gonna have her dance to the music.
I like this one because the beat's really heavy and it would work well with the speaker. Well, that's a big derpy butt.
It is. You shake it.
How long is this? 33 seconds. That's perfect. Yeah, this is just like the whole thing through. All right. Let's call it the same thing. I'm going to see if I can load the audio before a crash. Probably can, but then I don't like the time bomb it makes. Oh my god, this is so loud. Okay. Oh, I got it in there, but then it crashed, so...
No.
It was a very quick time bomb. No, we need... No need for investors. Designs are for non-profits and individuals to easily make them themselves. My washer design can use 5-gallon buckets, wash tubs, or plastic tote crates, or cut down barrels for the wash tub. It sounds like you still need pretty specific things. Or if it's from recycled materials is in reusing materials, sure. But they still have to get access to that. And I think actually the biggest one is just access to water.
Water and soap. You're still gonna need soap. If you just use water, you're only gonna get clothes so clean. But, I have a question for y'all, chat. I have a friend coming in a month to America, and he just wants to eat American fast food trash in chain restaurants. That's all he wants to eat. What are the best ones? The best trashy fast food chain restaurants.
Five Guys?
Yeah, he brought up Five Guys, and I said Five Guys would be pretty decent.
It's big greasy pile of food.
Yeah.
He has McDonald's. Look, actually,
he wants to eat American McDonald's though.
No, I can agree because it's different. It's just different, and which is kind of neat. Like when we went to German McDonald's and they had like a curry sauce was the popular sauce to dip your nuggets in. I'm like, curry sauce? What the hell is curry sauce? And so we got nuggets just to have curry sauce. Yeah. So it's nice just to try some, like, what is it different?
My biggest concern with his visit right now, though, is he's going to show up on the same day as the board game meet. And normally you'd say, oh, that's a good thing. He shows up and immediately get to hang out. But he's going to be getting off what is essentially a 16-hour flight. And then immediately a party will be going on in what will be his bed. So
this couch upstairs if he wants.
Yeah, I'm hoping he gets,
and we were fine when after like we had ours for a few hours, but I didn't nap. No, you took a big nap.
Yeah, I took a nap.
And then me and Adam went for like sandwich and coffee.
Yeah.
And I think
I already went.
I think I lay down for a little while. Yeah. Because we had the big dinner on with the con staff.
Now he's gonna show up here after a long flight, and we're immediately just going to be driving to a party. I'm
What time does this flight get in?
2:30.
Oh yeah, so right in the middle.
So right in the middle. So I'm gonna have to like duck out to go get him.
What day is that?
March 1st.
Yeah.
He did bring up Sonic too. I don't know. I think I've been to Sonic once. Like that, and I don't think it left any kind of real impression on me.
Sonic is fine, but if he wants like bad greasy American food, no.
He brought up freaking Applebee's, and I just told him, please don't make me go to Applebee's.
No, Applebee's is trashy food, but it's just I mean, that type of food. There's other places. Trying to think.
Like,
This
I
is a
would
place.
like to take him to Portello's. Portello's is good.
It's a different type of American food.
Chicago food.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh god, it's just and he's here for a week.
Yeah.
Sounds like a rough week of food.
Yeah. Like I am going to be losing all my bowels.
There's the Juicy Lucy.
Implode.
Just because it's different.
The Minnesotan thing, yeah.
I'm just trying to think of a place that has big, ugly, juicy burgers.
Well, he's kind of in this mindset where all these places he sees on television, which are all the chain places, those are the places he wants to eat. Because he wants to be like, I ate at this place that you've heard about.
I can see that. Then he can go back home and say he ate at that place.
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
but I'm not going to eat Wendy's and Burger King and...
You can do whatever you want. I am going to cater to the British man who's only got a week here.
Okay, so I think I can see where the beat is.
I just know his like innards will turn to gelatin by the end of it. If he
That's
eats
fine.
that crap every day.
You can.
He can do whatever he wants to a point. Because I'm driving.
Okay, so it's the route that's moving. I can add the extra.
I'm going to take him to the mall like first day. And he's going to be able to pick from quite a bit of American trash there. Like, I'm pretty sure half the stuff on his list is at the Mall of America.
Apples, apples, apples.
DJ Derby.
Apples, apples.
I'm going to do a further
it's
one
like-
in so I can see the speaker.
Oh, I gotta get the song back up.
Hmm?
Gotta do DJ Derby, so.
It's not picking it up.
Oh, gotta get closer.
There, now it's picking it up. What's with the laugh?
I don't know, but I'm working the record.
Derping the record.
Yep. I hope you were entertained.
Looks like I have to actually...
Drop that sick beat. You better believe it.
Okay. The top one is the furthest out. That's about the further, maybe right here. This is the furthest back it's gonna go. So I'm gonna push it as far back. Oh, this one isn't wood, so yeah, it's actually, I can push this one way further back. So by pushing that further back, it allows it more forward motion for the actual, like, boom boom. If this isn't locked, I think I can... Oh. Okay. So if that's not locked, this one, Can I move this bone now? Yes, I can. So it just makes that easier. So 1 beat here. And go to... Where can I go before it just becomes a problem? I'll probably go to like there. Yeah, that works. So it'll actually look like it's going with that beat.
I don't know what the beat is yet. So
It's just a like almost as cliche as possible EDM song.
there you go.
I'll just copy paste this.
I got an idea for Derpy. Put her in a cat costume, liking it so far, and have
I already have one of her in a cat.
her tearing into Angel Bunny,
Or,
blood flying. Okay. Well, that got violent. They're just murdering Angel Bunny, but dressed as a cat. I like the first part.
Angel Bunny, out of any bunny in the show, has definitely done murder.
Yeah, he's doing it.
This beat is actually, I think, along with the frame rate, because I haven't had it. It's hitting pretty consistently on the frame rate. Yeah.
I was talking about the chicken wraps we ate tonight. He cooked chicken that was formed into rings.
Well, those are because I didn't have tots to add with it, but I made chicken bacon
Yeah,
ranch
chicken
wraps.
with our chicken.
Yeah.
It's good though.
I could have ran back out, but I would have made a unique trip just for potato. I'm like, eh.
We're doing that habitat. Oh, that's right. It's like,
Well, I didn't want
made them from scratch.
I could have, but I didn't want to put that effort into it.
Yeah, I could see making hash browns from scratch pretty easily, but tater tots, that would take like forming in time and.
Not tater. I did it once actually when I was doing lower carb. I thought the one time I made like
Potatoes aren't very low carb.
it was like a cauliflower tot.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they turned out okay.
Yeah.
I think I could have done it better, but I never tried again.
You made a lot of cauliflower rice.
I really want to find that recipe that was like that Mexican dish. It was like cauliflower beans and stuff. And
Yeah,
it was good.
Yeah.
And it was 0 carb.
Yeah.
It was a ton of food. It was heavy for something that's 0 carb.
It was just beans and cauliflower. Replace as well. The normal carbohydrates. I mean, they'll fight if they think their lives are in danger, if they can't run away. Rabbits.
I was like, suddenly you're just talking about like murdering something.
My biggest concern with a rabbit is just like, what diseases does it have? Not the claws themselves, but the biting. It would be the like, okay, what disease did that rabbit get? Because I think in a one-on-one fight, I can take a rabbit as long as it was like a normal rabbit. Big rabbit, no. Monty Python rabbits would be bad. Michael fought the rabbit and lost.
I think my favorite quote from that whole Monty Python movie was them counting the grenade.
Yes. 1, 2, 5.
No, when they're talking about it beforehand,
Yeah.
like thou shalt count to 3, for 3 shall be the number that thou shalt count. Like, not 2 unless immediately followed by 3, not 4, and what was it? I can't remember what 4 was.
Not 4, and 5 is right.
Yeah,
out.
5 is right out, but
Yes.
like 4, like if 4 you have 1 too far, but 5 is right out.
It's right out. That's the best line. Is
Like,
5 is right out.
That was probably my favorite scene from the movie because it was them just trying to say count to 3 and throw and extending it way too long.
The joke kept going and refused to stop.
There's a lot of good jokes in the movie but that has to be my favorite. I will laugh every time.
No, I'm trying to think if I have a favorite.
From that movie?
It's probably Chris. Help, help, I'm being repressed. It's fun. See the way he's repressing me. And just later in the movie, you still hear him just rambling on. It's a good film. And it was the first thing they did as the Monty Python group. Which is surprising to a lot of people.
Is that the first
It was
one?
the very first thing. It's the best thing they did. It was kind of all downhill from there.
No, Life of Brian was really good.
Yeah, but it wasn't better than Monty Python. Or
No, it was Monty Python.
Yes, it wasn't better than Holy Grail.
It's just the first one was everything.
Yes. Oh, Holy Grail is just great. Like the cave, I think they did the funny scene because they didn't have any money. Like the castle took them forever to actually find a castle that was in their budget. Like England's littered with castles, but it was either they were too expensive or they had a reputation they wanted to maintain, so filming a silly comedy movie at the castle was beneath them. They finally found like the one so they could do the Lancelot scene. And the cave of Og, was just like an old copper mine that had been abandoned. It was just littered in those kind of things.
As long as it fits.
Yeah.
And you can use like one thing for one shot, and then like the front of the building could be a whole different location.
Yeah.
Like you don't even have to stay around. You know, you can, if as long as you're not going to show people walking back and forth.
Now they talked about a lot of the places, like the old villages, like old medieval village and stuff they filmed in. They had like a day to film everything that was going to take place in that village, and they just had to like hammer it out. 'Cause it was expensive.
Villages are expensive.
Yeah. He did it though. He made a masterpiece, like driving around England, finding places to film.
Okay. There, now it shakes too.
It's a long one. It's a long one.
Not really. It's the same length of all of them. The music's probably not going to be as loud. Well, should I make it way too loud, actually?
I just thought the other thing you need to add to make this better. A belly button ring.
Where?
Oh, just roll back. Let me see it there. Let me see it belly.
She's doing the wave. Why? Why? She only can do the why. She can't do the rest of it. Why?
Chat, vote on your electric toothbrushes on whether or not he should add the belly button ring. We'll wait.
Okay, so
You could so easily have the
I'm
belly
gonna
button
see.
ring.
I haven't loaded. I think I'm still just on the audio. I'm gonna see if I can find a record scratch sound effect. Problem is, if she's gonna do multiple scratches,
The British one is
yeah,
broken.
that one doesn't work.
Hello. Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled at
No,
Oh, thank God. It's
no. So there's no record scratch, but even if it was, I would need like, how did the British one come out? You can actually do it right now. It's already on the points thing.
What?
The British one. I'm British.
Oh, no, I think he was talking about the other British thing. Oh, that one? Okay, maybe he was talking about that.
What other British thing is
The
there?
other big British thing.
Oh, are you talking about the big one? The Holy Grail one? It's done, but I have to go in there and poke at some things because it won't render. It's
I think he did.
so yeah, I think he was talking about the other one, but yeah, I
Yes.
do have to fix the other one. It's really the first shot that's broken or is not working. If I really needed to and I was bored, I can manually render it, but it would take me probably like over an hour of just exporting frames. If that's the only frame shot that's having problems, sure. The difficulty with that is if there's any volumetric lights, I have to modify them to remove noise, because that noise continues forward no matter what. And if I'm manually rendering, it means that every frame is going to have slight volumetrics all over the place. So I have to fix that, which isn't difficult, but it would require some modifications. I don't think I really have too many of those though. But if I can, I think I need to just go in there, try rendering it past the first one. The first one just has some of the most stuff. So, and I'm not talking first shot. I'm talking first, like when the horses, when they're talking shot, which now actually has me scared for the first shot, because it's even more complicated. We'll see. It probably is all, if I go in there and just remove half the fog textures or change something on the lighting, it'll probably work fine. It could even be that did I break the or turn on the shadow limit increase? Because if I did, I might not have had that on, but I don't think I did for that one.
Gonna add the belly button.
You do know that I'm gonna make it painful.
You get cute.
No, I'm gonna make it painful.
Who asked what would make it better? A belly button ring.
She's not gonna do a belly button. Derpy is a respectable member of society and does not put belly button rings on her belly.
What are you trying to say about belly button rings?
She's too cool. I thought about doing something with like lights. I could do lights. So if I did it, I could do it in post, but I would have to add like a color behind them, like from the corner, that matched the color that I was putting on there. So like,
you could just use your
it's
lights.
doable. It just could a bit of work.
Have the lights come up from the bottom.
Lights are complicated though, because I can't have bloom or anything. So I'd have to because of that, I'd have to have something in the background creating the light too, coming from the corner, which I'd have to do in post. But like, if we were to do like red,
She almost doesn't look like Derpy. Changed all of her fur and hair color.
or like if you were to do, so where is the beat for this? So let's sing, okay, so actually I don't even need, yeah, I can do it under the same line. So if I did this one red, and then I just said that this one was like green, and this one was like blue, except for blue's more difficult because it doesn't really it's harder to see it. Like, and I can do intensity for this one. I don't want to do that. Yes. Yeah, you can do something like that.
Yeah. DJ Derpy. Like you weren't here earlier. How'd you?
Don't answer him. He's just trying to data mine.
Yeah, it's true. I've been secretly Google this whole time. personified.
That actually makes more sense.
Ask a question, I'll answer it. I know everything. I am Google. It's true.
I'm curious, is this actually like stick with the beat like the whole way? So like not quite. So that one is off by a bit. So I'd have to shorten this by a frame. Now that one's on. So it's not quite perfect, but it's pretty close. I don't want to do that.
Look at that horse. So good at being a presses of buttons. Good derby. Solid cookie derby. You got the lemon.
Derpy is evil.
Sounds like the words of somebody who's
Sounds like the words of a non-believer.
yeah. Somebody's trying to frame Derpy for their own crimes.
No,
That's
because
what it sounds like.
She's just so cute.
Yeah.
She's just evil because she takes over the world and stuff.
Well, that doesn't make you evil if you're that cute. If you're that cute and you try to take over the world, then you're rescuing the people from whoever was oppressing them, and you're adorable
From the lack of
leave.
cuteness.
Isn't that the whole premise of Snow White? Like, oh no, she's gonna get to like take my place because she's so cute. I can't compete with that.
Yeah, kind of actually.
I think that was like the premise of Sleeping Beauty too, or something.
I like it with the color. Post is gonna suck a little bit more, but I can make it work.
Derpy's evil, he says.
Derpy is evil, but everybody likes Derpy.
No.
So I
So
have
she
to do
can't be
Derpy.
evil. People want princesses. That's the one thing I better see in that animatic. It's just Derpy became a princess at some point. She just lives in Alicorn Land. In fact, she rules
Alicorn
it.
Land.
Yeah. I think they were going to refer to it as Skyros, but since we never got that far, it's Alicorn Land now. I fixed it. As for those who don't know what the show Bible said, essentially all the Alicorns come from, or any Alicorn who has ever existed eventually finds their way to a place called Skyros. Where Alicorns just, that's where they live. And it's kind of isolated from the outside world. It's a nice way to turn off the news, basically. You don't have, the outside world and its problems aren't your problems. So you can actually relax. Just gotta turn a blind eye to everything. I think that's where Celestia and Luna were implied to have gone. Like, they went into retirement.
So they went to Mount Olympus.
Essentially. It's like Horse Mount Olympus.
Kind of.
It's a pretty apt comparison.
Because Mount Olympus, the gods still look down.
Yeah. The Alicorns, they don't, the outside world is not their concern while they're there.
Well, then why do they help? Well, then why is there only two? Is it literally just full of dead horses?
There's like a handful of Alicorns. It's roughly the same as Mount Olympus. They're essentially the gods on Mount Olympus.
But then
They just call it Skyros.
But they don't care about anything about the people below, though.
I mean, they do to the point where they don't know.
They still worshipping. They're all dead. Damn.
You have to imagine it's got to be pretty hard for an Alicorn to just be around ponies after thousands of years of just like living longer than
No, because then they get all sexy time with all the marriage, right?
Yeah, Clearly, that's why you visit. You don't stay though. It's like Vegas. But it's I think in the next season that was supposed to air, Sunny finds Luna and Celestia.
That's never gonna happen.
You know what happened in the animatics?
No, it never happened.
No.
Unless it's official.
It was official. It was gonna be official.
No, it wasn't.
It got canceled.
It wasn't released by Hasbro.
No, Hasbro's trying to stop it.
Yeah, so it's not official. Because they could still change the story.
That means
It means what was planned is not mean what happened.
You really think they're gonna bring Sunny back over Twilight? If
They're gonna
reboot.
Okay, so you're saying Sunny's not cool.
No, she's very cool. But
What rollerblades? You're saying that they got to delete the rollerblades?
I'm afraid they deleted the rollerblades already.
No.
I agree. I want it all back. That's what Camp Cutie Mark was gonna be. I'm kind of glad that didn't happen.
Okay, I think that's good. It's gonna take some post work. Oh.
What, the ear studs stay behind?
No, it's
Oh, your light's gonna mess it up at some point. Light's gonna affect the color. It might not. If you hit a really narrow spectrum.
it does, but it's pretty damn close. It is built to take exactly 255 blue.
You could do like a pink screen.
That'd be worse because you're still gonna have like the red here and everything. R, G, and B literally cover everything. So
What about white? I don't see a lot of white getting in.
I don't think there's any pure blue in there. The chances of 25 or like 00255 blue being in there are low. But I can probably do crash. I can probably do is export a frame, load it in After Effects, and just see what it does.
I think it's something else Derpy can do now. Since you're nearly finished with this one. And we're still here for another 2.5 hours.
I've already finished 2.
No. You're like burning through the oil today. Then if that's not an expression, please make it one.
It crashed on export again.
Is file broken now?
Well, if this one's having issues, well, the other one was having issues a little while into it. This crashed immediately. But export image might just be goofy. I have to just do a like repair on this at some point, just to, like, or verify file just to be sure. I haven't done that for a while. Let me just try export movie.
Pure blue. That's blue. There's nothing fancy about that blue.
Okay, so it can render. It just can't. Well, there's like a little tail.
No. Wagging.
Wagon.
It's wagging the tail.
I need to at least let it go a little further in. Maybe just be able to let it finish. Change you have the exact text code in that shade of blue is unreal. Yeah, because right now I have it set where After Effects is stating a state. It normally will take a blue and then it will have like it'll do a range that is allowed to be for transition on the edges. Because if you do like a normal green screen, that it's always gonna be a slight blur on the edges. So you want to make sure you catch that. In here, because of the settings I have on it, it is pixel perfect to the edge, and there's no bloom, no nothing. So there is no chance for any like colors crossing over. Because of that, I can do it where you basically get rid of all that splash coloration and just say, give me only blue and nothing but pure blue. Actually, I thought there was going to be a little transition, but I guess usually that's motion blur that would cause a transition.
No, Derpy is showing us, chat, all the things you can accomplish in life just by whacking it with your hands / ooze.
Mm-hmm. I like how the inside of this is like the map lighting is still getting through to it, because you know that's just how that works. That's why most the lighting in here, I would normally just go to a completely black map if I want really good lighting because of stuff like that. Juice box Derpy. Yeah, the color swap, I'm surprised is as like quick as it is.
It is a frame. It's just changed.
But most things, even if they change like that, will have like an in-between frame, but it's probably just because I have motion blur off. It's the only thing I can think of. It's just weird. I can maybe let this finish, but it's probably going to take a minute.
Wait, where's my Juice Box Derpy?
Oh, Axel.
It didn't make Juice Box Derpy.
No, Juice Box Derpy did pop up.
Oh, you just did another one. I didn't see
No,
it.
there, because do you see the one before it?
Yeah, no. Wait.
So no, that was the one.
Yes, that was the one.
You're just like, more Derpy.
I want more Derpy. Who doesn't want more Derpy? That's why of those one statues that have become they're doing Cadence and they're doing Chrysalis.
Where's your statue?
Hasn't been shipped yet.
But you need your horse now.
I know. They are planning on doing a Chrysalis and a Cadence ones. But where's the Derpy one? Why do you do Chrysalis before Derpy? Who does that?
Because they were working on the model and she fell and it broke. So they had to start over and there was just too much money.
Yeah, it costs so much money to print a 3D model.
Well, no, she broke the file.
No. Yes. She fell on the computer, the whole computer exploded.
Yep, boom. Derpy boom.
The only thing I can think of, the only reason they haven't done Derpy yet is because, one, she's technically not a main character.
She's a loved character and you're selling to fans, so.
Yeah.
I don't see like the little girls of the audience buying it.
No, there's no little girls buying those statues. That's all grown men.
And I think we're well past the audience that was intended for. Probably isn't anybody that was at the age well past it now. So they're
in their 20s now.
No, you're talking initial like girls that were doing it. Like, what about Gen 5?
Season
they got
1.
into that.
Yeah.
Which, it's a little weird if you're just starting out in Gen 5 because it's like there's so much lore talked about from the first one that it's gonna be confusing for somebody.
It's almost required viewing before you can.
British.
So British
is Big Derpy Bits. I don't see it in the. Oh no, it's Big Derp. It's got a 10-minute cooldown, but it should be in there.
I haven't seen a Big Derp in a while, so.
Last Big Derp was a while ago. Big Derp was 2 hours ago.
That's a long time to go without Big Derps.
They're not showing on there?
Did you turn off Big Derps?
Oh, because they did it.
You turned off Big Derps.
I see Big Derp. It's at the bottom of the list. I don't
Very
know
bottom.
if I did redo the points cost on a lot of those, and because of such, it might have reorganized them by cost. There's Big Derp. We found it.
It's so big. Don't look yourself.
I love the music. I think the music with the Big Derp is my favorite. It's so fitting for Derpy. No, I think it used to be I think Big Derp used to be 1,200 and I dropped it to 500.
Yeah. The one place inflation isn't taking hold.
I was trying to do anything that was no actions to be taken out of it. We're anywhere from 150 to 75. And then anything that has actions with them can go upwards of 300, like hydrates and stuff. And Big Derp was more expensive because it covers the whole screen. That was the main thing. How about an Apple Bloom blowing a raspberry at the screen? Why Apple Bloom?
Yeah, she's like the worst one. You're not a real brony, are you? Been posing this whole time to ask for Apple Bloom.
Yeah, the CMC is the Scootaloo,
Yeah.
Squeety Belle, and Gabby.
And then Babs.
The Babs is secondary.
Oh, she still beats out Apple
Yeah,
Bloom.
and then Apple Bloom I think comes in to clean the floors.
Yeah.
After they have their rowdy parties.
Their parties.
They're trying to get their cutie marks in lots of things.
Yeah. I got my cutie mark in cocaine.
Or shining armor rolling dice. See, that could be kind of neat.
What?
We still have to get the pictures of Michael actually.
No.
For the
we forgot
Polaroid
about
one.
that, remember? You forgot. We forgot, you remember?
I remembered I forgot.
Yep.
But I can't remember what I forgot.
Yeah, that's
You said I forgot.
Yeah. That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Derpy, hurry up.
No, I think that should be like a question for like, are you a true brony? And yes, it's like, who's your favorite CMC? And if they answer Scootaloo or Sweetie Belle, they get a pass. But if they answer Apple Bloom, that's just a red flag. That's a plant.
I want Scootaloo getting blown across the screen with the Wilhelm screen. I like the idea of just like a whole bunch of Scootaloos just start flying from all corners of the screen, just cover it for like a couple seconds. It would with like disco music, not disco, like polka music
I know
playing.
you're trying to make happy with that one.
Well, just be funny because it's just somebody different instead of just more derpy.
I'm not the one who does derpy every time. I appreciate it.
No, because I've been doing it because derpy's kind of just been the theme of the channel with a lot of things of having derpy, and like the bits bit is consistently the same animation. So
I mean, I would be fine with some Scootaloos smooching on some derbies.
Or just have a bunch of Scootaloos come on the screen.
Yeah.
And it's just like like there's a finger comes up and it's like boop 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 boop, but then an Apple Bloom comes up. It's like
oh wow! Just a direct diss to Apple Bloom. Apple Bloom's done nothing wrong. She's a good pony. She's just
But
the
nobody
worst
likes her.
one. It's not that nobody likes her. She's just
boring.
She's boring.
Yeah, but so is Applejack. She just got it from her sister.
Applejack's like a psychopath.
Yes, she is.
It's like, I heard your sister got a scrape on her knee, and then she shows up with an ambulance in half the town to like save her sister's life.
The hills have whinnies.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that I've actually seen enough of that movie to know that there's like a character for all the Apple family to film. Just as the crazy redneck murder horses.
Do they welcome them to Appaloosa?
I think they set them on fire, but that's as far as I watched. So yes, being set on fire is how they welcome you to Appaloosa.
That's fine.
It's like, welcome. You just go up.
Just you're done.
I'm just done.
Actually, double check that things are going.
It's honest, and that's what
Yeah.
I like the Christmas theme.
Okay, so there is a transition frame. You can tell this is darker red and this is darker green. Darker blue, darker red. So there is two transition frames. So this is at 355. So this is 60 FPS. We're at about 5 seconds in. So still got a little bit to go. Because these are about 8 seconds long, so they're probably
I guess
500 to 600 frames.
you're just gonna have to tell us about your week.
My week?
Yeah, we did a lot of stuff.
We?
I said you.
Yeah, I got like been working on the bathroom. I'm replacing all the towel racks, or everything on the wall, and I put up a shelf, and then I filled it with stuff, and I put up some more shelves for the DVDs because I need more space for that. And I want to space things out. I found at Hobby Lobby a Goku, a little Goku. He's a bank. So he has a little coin slot in the back, but he's just also really nice. So I got him just to have on a shelf. Yeah, I put up a bunch of shelves this week. I put up in the laundry room, there's a little thing for like brooms and stuff to like hold to the wall now instead of just like pushing them in the corner. I want to get all the brooms and stuff down there. I've done a lot of work today or this week at the house, and I still have a lot of work to do. I always have a lot of work to do, but when you actually have the plans of what you want to do and you are able to do them, it's nice. No. Is everything coming up on that screen?
Yeah, good screen.
It's just a slow moving horse.
The quality of saving points versus spending them.
Duality.
Goofy. Duality.
Of saving points versus spending them on goofy odd derp. There's some people with 200 to 300,000 points, and that's at the minimum, like not minimum, but like on the low end for some people. I thought that I can't remember who has the most. I know Sir Edward had a ton. I wouldn't be surprised if Sunset has a ton.
Nolan certainly has a ton.
But I don't remember if Sunset was the one that kind of got screwed on one of the bets during, I think, like It Takes Two.
Who's the longest consistent viewer you still have?
Probably Jurassic.
Yeah.
Because Jurassic technically, I don't know about from Twitch, but I've known him and he's always on. But I know him, which makes it a little different.
He's like your mom visiting.
Yeah.
When he comes in the chat, it's like,
it's
hi,
hard to
Mom.
know because we had such a change in everything just around COVID time, and that brought in a lot of different people.
Jurassic, if you can hear this, I so want you to just come in the chat sometime and just be like, I support you, son.
Where is that game? I thought I would have had it higher on my list.
I mean, I used to watch Argo, but my goodness, it got boring.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of on there too. Yes,
Yeah.
you're very British.
I stopped watching Argo Its streams a long time ago.
Oh no, you know what? I think because it was gifted to me already.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, Split Fiction. March 6th. We're definitely going to be streaming that.
Are we?
It Takes Two from same
Okay.
developer and everything.
Okay.
It's just better graphics, whatever.
And I have a better controller this time.
Ooh.
Still
Well,
not
you have to
wireless.
Have to figure that out. Because I have the controllers in the other room we can always grab too.
You have to set the camera up in there, but
No, we can grab a controller from there.
oh,
It's the same computer, it's just the other room. Oh, it's done. I do not have any booze left.
I don't either. Haven't for a while now. You drank yours way slower.
Well, last stream or last Friday, I think I had the same cup and it took me the whole time to finish it.
Yeah.
But it's mead, so I can transfer some of my points to new people. Can you? I don't know. Does that work? I think how many Michael raids we could do with this many points. It only allows one per stream anyway.
And they're not worth it.
There's a blue moon in the fridge downstairs.
Okay.
I think that sounds good.
I will bring you the blue moon. You can only get through so much of the mead in a night, huh?
It's just too heavy.
It's very sweet.
It's not sweet. It's not about it being sweet. It's high alcohol content.
No.
We'll do DJ import. I need to copy one of these compilations. We'll do from the bits drums. So we'll just copy paste. This would be DJ. Okay, and then that one I imported. It's gonna be raw bits CJ, and I also have to interpret footage to make it 60 FPS. All right. I didn't render that in 4K. That's fine. Actually, did that render it in 720? I think it did. 720 might not be enough. Yeah, that's definitely 720. Oh, it's 1080. Okay, I can do 1080. I thought my preview was set to 1080. Oh, thank you.
I have a question. Why is there a monkey playing video games
I
in
like
the
it.
bathroom?
I like it. It's
Oh.
cute. There is a small little chest there.
Yeah.
You are allowed to put a horse in it.
And then close it.
Yes.
So no one sees.
So then you can just look over and be like, "There's a horse there."
There's a horse in there. You can't see it.
No, did you see the cow with the glasses?
I saw the cow.
I like the cow with the
The
glasses.
cow I like. The alarm clock I really like.
That alarm clock I got at a thrift store actually months ago. It used to be upstairs, but it fits perfectly
That's
there.
a really nice clock. I think I recognize the brand too. So
It's like an old style alarm clock that's kind of bronzing, and since it already was an industrial feel for stuff, I literally just moved it downstairs.
yeah. That,
Now
like,
I don't have a clock upstairs.
I liked even the tin for warm biscuits in.
That is a candle.
Yeah, okay.
I only bought it because it was like $7 for the candle. It smells like fresh baked cookies, but it fits the aesthetic.
Okay. Feels
So-
like it should go in a kitchen, but
No, I like it.
yeah.
I like it. You can poop with cookies.
No. But the monkey with the video game.
I love it, a monkey. That's why I put it at the bottom.
I want to drink this beer. It's not a single pony chat in the bathroom. Very disappointed.
When you word it like that, there's no ponies in the bathroom.
Good bathrooms have ponies in them.
Oh, I need the bit start audio. It is missing. I think I moved those around. I'll have to find that one.
The monkey's like playing on a PS2 controller. It's a statue that I know where he. Where did you? I'm gonna guess Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, that's Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
A lot of the decorative stuff I got was Hobby Lobby. I went to Home Goods and I liked nothing they had. I think I bought the aroma thing there. That was it. Everything else was just kind of trash, and it felt trashy. It was like going into the dollar store of Home Goods. It was, like Hobby Lobby was way nicer overall. But it doesn't have some of the Home Goods stuff I was looking for. Target had the rest. They had the little. I want to put more plants up, not real plants, but yeah, I don't even care if they're fake. Just greenery around. So I'm gonna put some upstairs. I want to put some of the shelves down here. I want to
Get
spread
some
around.
sci-fi greenery.
I was looking at the Lego ones, but they're just kind of expensive.
I don't. The Lego ones aren't that cool, but I want plants that aren't on this planet.
I like. No, sorry, monkey doing what now? No, it's a. It was a Hobby Lobby. They had it was a monkey that was sitting, and he was wearing headphones and like sunglasses, and he was holding like a PlayStation controller. It was just a fun little thing to put in because I wanted to decorate the bathroom, but I didn't want to make it like all just super nerdy. But I still wanted to have some fun stuff. So there's a monkey with a controller. There's a like a cow head with little glasses. I wanted it to be fun, but also not just all like action figure stuff or
That's
gaming
pretty
related.
cool. This is what happens when you hit 40. You just like entering old man mode.
I wanted to make it nice.
Most of it's nice.
I think it turned out really good.
Just, that monkey.
The only thing I'm gonna have to play with that because her coat's already showing signs of being difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this didn't have a problem.
Just her coat. You can see her bones. Wow.
Okay, despill, I think I just put it to black? No, not black. Like black. I think I have to go close to black. Nope. If I go pure black, then it just doesn't work at all. Oof. Well, that's probably because I have this at whatever. Nope.
I had a snoot hole in the kitchen for a bit.
A what?
The snoot hole. The glory,
The glory snoot.
yeah. I had one in the kitchen. Hi, Giz. Her mixer doesn't have power. It does not.
It doesn't matter.
She doesn't know.
Don't
She thinks
tell
she's
her.
star. You gotta tell Giz what your idea is for a video.
I have to.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Get excited. Hey,
So
you
I
got
can-
it.
Okay, so I'm gonna get as close as I can. So I can't get too blue, but I can get close to blue on it. Okay, I think that works. Does her head go too high? And it's the same animation actually, so it should be fine. I do need to go wider. Oh, I didn't fix that thing. I might have to redo this later.
Here's your ghost fact. Ghosts aren't actually invisible. They just they're all ultraviolet. So you can't see them.
So you can get a sunburn.
Yes, they can give you a sunburn if they're too close. But it's not that they're invisible. It's just that we can't see them because they're a very specific color and mildly radioactive. Oh. Now you know. Actually, I already have another ghost fact.
Wait, would you install a snoot hole, have the mouth holding onto a toilet paper roll? That would be
You wouldn't be able to reach down that snoot hole.
It should be that like the mouth, like you have to like reach into it and it's kind of goopy, and then you get back there and you grab the toilet paper tongue and then use that, but then she pulls it back and it's just reusable.
It's gross. No, that poor horse.
There's a wall right there with another room on the other side, so it'd be kind of weird. They'd have to have some like weird device on the other
to
side.
grab someone's tongue and pull it through.
Yeah, that's how you wipe the poop.
No, that poor horse.
No, they gotta do it. Somebody's got to do it. And horse has been voluntold.
There's been a great many discussion about the equestrian bathroom and how it works, and now I know. Learn things. I got a blue moon as well. I'll pick more up tomorrow, I think.
I was at the grocery store today, but I didn't really think about it, so I didn't grab any
Stuff.
yeah, I didn't grab any grocery stuff. I have picked up a whole bunch of Chex Mix Honey Nut because I've just been addicted to that, so I was just gonna use some of that too. So I have like Chex Mix,
Yeah.
and we'll have people bring some stuff too.
Yeah. At least last time we were a little slim on snacks, but then everybody was hungry for pizza proper.
Yeah, which is kind of what is a good thing,
Yeah.
but because we normally just eat. I think we had one day where we just had so many snacks that I don't think we even really got pizza.
No, we just filled up on snacks. Which, I mean, I'm fine with either way. As long as everybody's happy, that's what matters.
Add. There's a way to add one here.
Dude,
I'm just
ghosts
having a
like
moment.
raves. I thought it said Reeves there for a second, like Keanu Reeves. The ghosts, they do not like raves. Actually, you would think they do, but they don't. They're not very heavy ghosts, and sound waves just kind of bounce them around and makes them nauseous, and they can't even throw up because they're ghosts. And yeah, so I'm gonna go with no. Ghosts don't like raves. If you're at a rave, you're safe from ghosts. There you go. If you're ever being haunted, go to a rave for protection. That's a ghost fact.
I swear you could just add a bone to this thing, but it's not letting me do it. I thought you could just go like that, but it's for creating new lines. And tried all the shifts and the controls, and it's not working.
Dude,
Um,
Sunset got 2 ghost facts because I missed what the question was the first time. That's cheating, Sunset. Even if I'm the one who missed it.
Oh. Oh no, this is mask. Okay. Oh yeah, it is masks that I'm thinking of. So maybe. Do I have to do a mask for this? I'd rather not. No, I'll try blank it without.
You see, that's actually one of the things that I'm stuck on now. I'm thinking about the pizza.
Yeah, let's do the mask.
The British friend wants to come over, and I feel like what my instinct is to take him to like Frankie's for pizza because they have good pizza. I think they have the best pizza in the immediate area, but they're kind of pricey. But I would take them over Fat Tony's, whatever that place is called.
Fat Tony.
Or is it just Fat Pizza? What's
I
that
have
pizza place down
No idea what
by
you're talking
Crystals? Is it Fat
Pe-
Man's?
about. Pizza Man?
Oh, Pizza Man. Yeah, that. I don't know why I keep adding fat to it.
Fat. Why was there Fat Tony's?
I don't know. I think I was thinking of Fat Nads. I was just mixing it with the pizza place. But no, Frankie's got way better pizza than Pizza Man. But you know what Declan's gonna want to eat? He's gonna want to eat Domino's.
Apples, apples, apples.
Yeah, probably.
Because that's the chain
Apples,
thing.
apples.
That's the thing he's heard about. Should somebody just want to eat Domino's all the time? That would be awful. Pizza with toppings. He got very excited though when I told him he could have his very own pizza.
Pizza. Yeah, you got a voice version.
Oh, gotta say it correctly. It's like pizza. It's like that. Was that close?
No.
Darn it. You try it. You
I
gotta say-
said pizza.
No,
You're,
it just sounded like
pizza,
you.
pizza.
Because that's just sound like
No.
you saying pizza. That's not. You gotta make it fun. It's like pizza chew. That's a pizza chew.
Pizza Chew?
Yeah, it's a sponsorship. Little Caesars Pokemon crossover. That was trippy there for a second. Just make sure you pay your bill at Fat Tony's, yes. Or they'll get you.
Yeah.
But no, Fat Tony's was the pizzeria I worked at in college.
Then
for
why
a while.
did you make it the one by us?
Because I started thinking of Fat. I don't know. It was. I'm sure I was thinking of Fat Nats. I mixed it with that, but then yes, I think I said Fat Tony because I worked at a Fat Tony's.
Never actually stated specifically. Cheer scratch on the booze.
You know what? You want to know the fun thing about Fat Tony's? I asked, I think, first day there. So who's Tony? I'm like, there is no Tony. It's just a name. My world was shattered.
But some poor Tony is going to be so depressed now. Change that
'Cause
color.
I have to imagine Fat Nats had a guy named Nad at some point in the.
No, maybe not, because apparently that other one didn't count.
I know. You can't put a name on the building if somebody working in that building doesn't have that name. At least
Yeah, you
at
can.
not at the conception. Like Little Caesars definitely had Caesar working there when it started. It's an old business.
What I never got about Little Caesars is it's where isn't he like the main guy like a caveman?
No. Caesar was the ruler of Rome.
No, but like the mascot for the pizza place.
No, it's Caesar. It's
I thought it looked like it looked
he's
a little
like very
caveman.
much like a Roman dude. Which makes sense because Italy. Which I think is-
because Italy.
That's where pizza comes from. For all the pizza.
sure?
Yeah, it's all shipped around the world out of Italy.
Well, $5 pizza's is a good deal.
Yes. That came out of the Sicily branch.
How do I modify the color of an existing one after it was created? I mean, I know that I know a way to do it, but I thought there was maybe a way to like touch, like have it done.
I mean, that's true. Like, just don't make fun of me. Like, if you're gonna have a Fat Mike's, and there's not a Mike working there, and he's not at least a fairly portly dude, then I'm just gonna feel like that building only exists to insult me. And I'll have to write a nasty review on Yelp. I'll show him.
Oh yeah. You teach them.
Mm-hmm.
So 360, I need to move it by either 1/3 or 2/3. So 240 should be a full bit to blue.
I feel like this is the most complicated one of these you've made so far.
No,
What's
the pool one kind of sucked.
pool was cute though.
I know, but it was not. It was difficult to get set up.
But yeah, it was worth it though, right? It's so cute.
So this one's so the opacity needs to actually come up as she's lifting. So this would be to 0.
It sounds like the way you typed that out. Put a sign in your kitchen, Argo. Chubby's Mike Grill.
Chubby Mike's Grill.
I read that as Argo's Chubby's Mike's Grill. Argo presents Chubby Mike's Grill. He has to do what I say, or else. You know what I learned recently? That I found out we lost something I didn't even know we had. Remember perforated paper? How the paper pages were all connected so it could pull it through the printer. Neither the old printers. With the
Well, those were
perforated edges.
what do you call those? They had a name for those printers. When I worked in trucking, we used them all the time for printing out manifests.
Yeah.
But yeah, the ones that go.
Yeah. I was looking at a bunch of old pictures from like the early 90s, and they constantly
Dot matrix, no one had it.
Dot matrix. They constantly used all the pages connected together to make banners because they were already connected together. You just print it across. You can make huge banners to put over hallways and doors and stuff. We can't do that on any new printers. We lost something that I didn't even know we had.
You could probably still print something like that. They're just not auto connected.
Yeah, that was the nice thing about them.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's other things that were also not good about them.
I mean, they were slow.
The big benefit of the dot matrix though was speed. Like being able to, when we went to go print the manifest, you could just hit it, and when, well, I guess even like lasers might be faster now, but it would just print out all the information in uniform, even columns that were easy to see everything. And then when we pulled it out, we didn't separate every page. We just folded it together into a packet, and that was the packet. We didn't have to worry about like which pages are where.
It's more we've lost with the dot matrix printers.
Also the name of the robot from Spaceballs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like it's all coming together. Like, and her name was Dot.
Dot Matrix. Remember at the beginning of the movie, it's like dot Matrix.
Yes.
I've seen that movie way too much. I have a horrible memory about many things, but when it comes to Spaceballs,
There was some talk of a second one a while ago, but I don't know if it.
even if they
went
were going to make
anywhere.
it would take a while.
Yeah, and like Mel Brooks has got. I'm sure he's got a long life ahead of him.
I'm
He's just
sure.
getting started.
When you word it like that, you're like, that man gonna die soon.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, they're working on it. Vanity is reporting it is a thing. That, and I trust Vanity for movie stuff at least. They're saying it's gonna be on Amazon.
How did the History of the World Part 2 do?
Like ratings wise,
Yeah.
I think it did okay. If they're doing something else with him. Mel Brooks gonna be in it. Just grad. Really want to see that. What's his name's gonna be back for it? Oh, what's his name? I Shrunk the Kids guy. That guy, Rick Moranis.
You got there.
Yeah. Alone. Yeah, I want him back in it. Let me check. History of the World Part 2.
I think I could see Rick Moranis coming back for that movie. I bet you he had so much fun in that movie.
Oh, I'm sure he had fun in a lot of the movies.
That was definitely, to me, his best acting out of anything. Like being the like nerdy guy playing the super evil villain, I think was just perfect. That green is not
Oh no.
showing.
History of the World Part 2. The critics gave it a 75%.
Audience?
3%.
3?
3. They put an exclamation mark next to the 3. Just gotta emphasize how
Michael,
what?
you have to scroll to the right. That's a 5? That just
No, it's not. It's an exclamation mark. It doesn't scroll. You're right, at 35.
it's a 5 that was cut off by just a couple pixels in the beginning to look like an exclamation mark.
Like, look at exclamation mark to emphasize how bad it is. 35 is what I definitely meant to say.
Wow, they got an exclamation point here just to make sure you know this was bad. Wow.
In retrospect, yes.
Wow.
It's been a long week. I beg forgiveness.
Wow. Michael, I like how you don't even like think that something is wrong. You just take it at face value and just like, yep, that's fucked up.
My trust in nature. I trusted you, Rotten Tomato, and you tricked me. It's like we didn't mean to.
No, I think that was saying that it was actually an amazing score. It was 3 factorial.
Mm-hmm.
See, that was what it was.
I want to read one of these reviews. See. Vulgar, recycled, inherent pop culture jabs into history.
I think they were trying to.
This
You-
person didn't like it.
It could be too, though, that it's just very Mel Brooks humor in a modern age. That
Yeah.
and he was trying to do it without being too politically incorrect. So
I would have to see it.
I think it's still value dot matrix printers now. Places like mechanics and shops still use them because of carbon copy paper. Also because like if you're still using an old system because like you bought like some kind of like a PLM or an ERP or some kind of software that's handling all your transactions and all your orders and everything, it's expensive to transition. And so if you're just still using the old system because you're a mom and pop shop and don't care, that system might not have anything else. When I was working in trucking for the first 2 years I was there, I had a dummy terminal. So
Wow.
the thing had no mouse. It was only keyboard, and it was just all menus and everything. So it was all for data entry. That's all I did. But for the first like 2 years, that was all the computer was. And then when they ended up getting PCs for everybody, you still had to go into that system through a terminal window. So it was still the same thing. It was just harder because the keyboard was like built specifically for that other one, had like the full F24 like function row and everything.
I'm also kind of a huge supporter of if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh yeah, you definitely are.
Well, because if you're just getting the new thing because it's the new thing, and all it's going to cause is like confusion, and having done so, then why are you doing it? The printer probably worked fine for what they needed it for. Why swap it out? It's still working.
Sometimes it's compatibility with things that like you are going to have to send emails and do certain things. So you have to use the terminal window for something like that. Support for the software where some rare bug eventually pops in, and now who's going to fix it? It's one of the things of was it Fortran or something? There's like some of these programming languages that there are so few people that know how to use that language and write in it. They're super complicated that they're paid like significant amounts of money just to like fly out somewhere for a day and fix something. Mm-hmm. And they're making like hundreds of thousands a year. But there's no reason for anybody to go into that because by the time you actually get to the level that you need to, it's probably going to be gone. But these people are just being paid buku buck for this. So if you have that system and it breaks, who fixes it?
Yeah.
So
that's
But nowadays, those softwares are just made obsolete and shut down. Where back then it was all run locally anyway.
Yeah.
Now you can't do that.
Yeah.
They'll just be like, oh, we're shutting it down. We're upgrading it to the next version.
Yeah.
And,
all the more reason to hold on to that dot matrix printer.
but even then, like trying to find, they're probably easy to maintenance, but you still have to have somebody that knows how to maintenance it. And where the hell do you get the parts? They probably have a market for the same reason no one said, but there's probably not every printer. Is it specific printers?
I just want a printer with a refillable, because I know I had the refillable printer cartridges at one point, the one you just open up and you put ink into it. And a lot of printing companies tried to shut those down. By making it so you had to have like a QR code or something on the print cartridge, or the printer wouldn't use it because like people were making money recycling old printing cartridges. just refilling them because they can just be refilled. The most expensive part of owning a printer is the printer cartridge. The inks,
If it's an old enough printer, probably not. Eventually, something deeper inside is going to fail.
maybe, yeah.
Because I mean, things can't last forever, and those things are going to be hard to find. Certain like ribbons and stuff you can probably find replacements for, but certain deep parts or something, or who do you haul?
Ghostbusters.
I don't think the Ghostbusters are going to help you much for your printer issues.
Bill Murray will show up and service your HP.
I don't like you
I
wording
believe this
it
to be
like that.
true. I don't think I worded it badly.
He will service you.
He's Bill Murray, the serviceman. Who would you want to work on your printer more? Who would you trust, Bill Murray or Dan Aykroyd?
I would say just Bill Murray because it'd be way more fun.
But I want my printer fixed, and I feel like I have a better chance with Dan Aykroyd. He looks like a man who changes his own ink cartridge at the very least.
When you say Bill Murray doesn't?
I'm saying he's got people for that, yeah.
Not always.
Well, how often does he need to change printer cartridges?
I don't know. Maybe give him a
never.
call.
I will do that. When I see him next.
Yeah, you guys got like a golf thing going on or something?
Yeah, no, we hang out, we play turtle games. Not Ninja Turtles, just games about turtles.
Okay.
So I want to go on and see if it's ever been like a Super NES title that's about turtles, and that's what me and Bill Murray play together.
Let me see, working in mono audio. All right. See how that works from a sound perspective. You can probably turn it up. Overall, I do want it to be a bit on the louder side.
Yeah, if I type in Super NES and Turtle, it's a lot of Ninja Turtles, which is not what I want. So never a Super NES title that's just had normal turtles in it. It's upsetting.
Okay, and then all of these need to move over a little bit. I gotta figure out where that bit sound is, though.
Which bit sound?
The sound I have for the very beginning when bits the whatever. Like there's like a ding, and I need to find that. 741.
I sometimes forget that this stream has sounds.
What about that? I'm British.
I see a cute horse waving a flag. That is all I need to know about that one.
Here, look at gold.
It's so good. It's the Madion, Horseon, Ponyon. I'm British! Don't go British. Waving that flag. Can't wait for Declan to be here when that is.
Okay, so there is the one issue that I noticed where, yeah, I didn't fix the clipping here. That will have to be corrected. But I can probably re-render this out later in 4K and then just replace it in the file. That's the masking. Oh, it's okay. It's not a moving mask. Then that shouldn't be too bad. To do that, we're just going to grab the hoodie, and it's only on the right arm, and it's really only on the forearm. So it's from here to here. Oh, because it is the shoulder. It should be in the same spot essentially. And same thing, bring it up a little bit. Nope, didn't quite fix it. I had to do this for that freaking Trixie in the Alishai video. Same thing. Really annoying. You could move the whole thing up like that, but then that makes other things kind of weird normally, so it's just better to...
You're gonna render it again?
Not right now.
Okay.
I'll just do that on my own.
It's like, you're gonna have to come up with more stories if you're gonna render it right now.
No, but well, and I want to render this in 4K, and that's also going to be a problem. And also, there's a little part of her belly that's showing.
That's fine. It's a good belly.
She's being pierced by the shirt.
It happens.
There we go. So then that should fix that. I think that belly moved, Michael.
What is a good belly?
Okay, so now all those issues are fixed. I'll just have to render back out. But like I said, I won't do it right now because that will take like 10 minutes. So
it makes sense to have a muffin bouncing on her speaker. Yes.
No, because it like rolls up. It'd be a little weird for gravity to have it like follow it.
Bounced out of the speaker.
Also, size wise, because these are transparent, I'd probably do it to raise a little bit. Size matters. I can't just have it. I can't just have it be like big and have her little teeny bit in the corner, because that whole thing is going to be taking up data, even though it's just transparent the full time. So it's if I add a muffin up there, I'd have to increase the height even more. I have to give it a buffer room because there's a little bit of that shading, and that shading goes out like 30, 40 pixels. So I need to give it a buffer. So I would have to add a bunch, and I just don't want to take up the space for it either. Howdy, my brain brokey for something interesting to say. So here's a fun fact about Tabasco sauce. Name origin. The name Tabasco may come from the Aztec word Tlaxco, which means humid land. It may also come from the Spanish mispronunciation of Tabascub, the name of an early native chief. Copies from Google AI. Well, who knows if it's true then. But thank you very much, Jinxie, or 64 months. And I know Hot Rod just did 48 months too before, so I got two of the heavy hitters today. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Google AI always knows what's up. It's always 100% correct. I'll prove it.
I had it do something with that where I had an AI that was like, I was trying to get an answer from, and I'm reading through it, and I'm like, this is horribly wrong.
Yeah.
It was something for work.
I'm going to prove it's always right.
Huh.
I'm going to type in who married Rainbow Dash. We'll see what it says.
Okay.
And this will prove whether or not...
It's going to look through fan fictions.
No.
It's going to look through fan fictions.
Rainbow Dash is married to Applejack, and they have two children, Zap Apple Dash and Nickajack.
And who?
Nickajack, whom they are raising on the apple farm.
What?
So that is 100%.
Go to DeepSync and ask them.
Who the heck's DeepSync?
That's the Chinese one.
I want to put that on
No, can you do it through the web for it or something? I want to see what the Chinese think is Rainbow Dash's boyfriend like thing.
I got offers for sinks.
Ooh.
Yeah, Amazon DeepSync.
That was a big derp.
They definitely
More derp. All right. Well, we did this one. Actually, that one actually was quick and fun. I like that one.
You know, funny thing, you can't go on Google and type in DeepSync. It's not gonna just take you there.
Are you sure?
You know, unless it's one word.
Michael, you need to get one of the new, because you're using a 20 series graphics card, right?
No, not anymore.
I think you have a 30 series.
I have a 40 series.
Oh, you do. Because the new ones are really good with AI.
Yeah,
You could make so many more horse pictures so much faster.
that's pretty quick. I mean, a lot of horse pictures.
Yeah, you got to get a 5090.
No.
It's only $2,000. But it will it destroys.
It destroys?
Yeah, like hold on.
Oh, those coupon ears.
Let's see if we find some graphs. I don't care about gaming. We want to care about AI. That's power. No, like give me some graphs.
There's probably a way to get to the website, but they're not making it easy.
I want to get Michael to spend $2,000 for more horse.
I think Google has some interest in not directing you to a Chinese AI program.
I mean, versus 49 does Cyberpunk. We don't care about that. I don't care. AI performance.
Still
That's
have not
games
been-
again.
That's what most people.
That's
get
their
graphics
their
cards
numbers.
for.
I'm not even big for it.
Michael missed Big Derp. You gotta play the Big Derp again.
He always misses big.
You had me distracted. I blame you.
Didn't you hear the call thing?
You know I didn't.
You could bring headphones.
I could, but then I would have to. Oh, maybe next time.
Play
the
you
Big
realize
Derp.
you didn't have shit for excuses.
Play Big Derp.
I need to make like a special redeem that's just like a modified version of Big Derp that only I can do.
That'd be an evil thing.
There's Big Derp.
It is a Big Derp. Thank you for the Big Derp. Nineski.
That's not her Big Derp. That's my Big Derp.
Oh, that was hers.
No,
We were just sharing. it.
She already shared it. All right, so we got this one done.
Yep.
So 45 minutes.
I want her to beat up a creeper. And then it explodes.
She just comes up and sits there, and the creeper just comes from the other side of the screen.
I'll just be bopping.
And then she hugs it.
Aw.
You could have two versions of the video at play. One is she explodes, and one is she gives it a hug, and it would just be random as to which was which.
There would be me in like mortal peril every time it came up.
People just want to see like roll the dice, Derp.
No. I get hugs every time.
Because there's definitely creepers.
Yeah.
But I like the idea she pops up, she just looks over and she's like,
You won't explode.
but full screen. I don't like the idea of two full screen ones. Like, let's see here. The car one is a full screen one. Yeah, that's half a gig. Actually, all these are pretty big. Like drums is 291. It's just these individual video files to have the transparency. They're just so big. T-Hydrate is 141. It's just normally I can scale them down. Michael, you're going to have to learn Chinese. Hasbro is making content exclusive to the Chinese markets. There are supposed to be new MLP and Transformers animation projects underway for China release. They'll have translations.
I could see them doing the production in China. It'd be an odd thing for that to be their primary market too.
Do we want to do another bit one? I don't think we can get it done, but or is there a different overlay to do?
I told you the one I want, but you never make it.
No smooches. We already have a smooching
We don't
redeem.
know.
We do. It has smooching in the name.
Buy his freaking stream, I tell you.
No, it's not. Well, it's biased for me.
Yeah. You could have two derpies doing the pats, but they could be playing patty cake.
No, that's just like we already have Cookie Derpy and Juice Ducks Derpy. I feel like those are like, we have a good amount of just whatever.
She could be bapping
Redeems.
back at her own reflection.
Reflection would be hard.
It would just be the exact same thing flipped upside down.
Flip is hard. We need a CMC one.
He was talking about scooters.
Yeah, I thought about putting a bunch of Skooloos on the screen. They're all getting booped.
Yeah.
And then when an Apple Bloom pops up, it goes,
Yeah, and I told him you wouldn't like that one, so it got scrapped.
Yeah, I know. His favorite horse is definitely Apple Bloom.
Yeah. He just likes the Apple Bloom one.
What else would be? I'm trying to think of like a redeem that would be in a different corner. Like one that could be up. Well, I think I remember right. I don't think it'd really do this side or in the center. Here. China's Hasbro's primary market now. Run search for Hasbro Chinese partnerships, and you'll find a ton of industry articles about what is happening in China with Hasbro IPs. Yeah, but that's fine because you can buy from the market.
Not being particularly respected, I think. I don't think Hasbro would do much business there, just because.
Stalker loot, stealing cookies, Mission Impossible style.
Well,
How that would be a center screen one.
yeah.
The problem is rope can be tough, but
Just
in
straight
that
down.
case, it's a straight down one. Or wait, are you talking back? Did you do that in reverse?
I think he's forcing.
Or is
the
that what
issue.
you're wanting done for
I
Stupeface?
think he's forcing the issue. Is that you're gonna make this?
No,
face.
Both. I can't do it as Stupeface because that's going to take way longer than a Stupeface time for that.
You just do it as a super long stupid face.
It would be super long. I'm just trying to think of some of the technical difficulties of it. Because if she's going down, she'd be on a rope. And I could use a particle rope. But it wouldn't be able to be anything but perfectly taut at all times. The cookies. We have the good cookie model, so she can grab a cookie. We have Sweetie lowering her down with magic. No, the rope would be fine. Might be hard to see the rope, depending on size. But I can make it a big rope. No, because I did the rope in. Hold on. I need to restart the software because I need to open up the when I was pulling what's her face behind the cart. Scootaloo's a small horse. I'd have to make it pretty big though, because if it's like this big across the screen, it's gonna like be a tiny rope. But if I make her like this big, so it'd be pretty big. Let's see here. We need to go to part 2. Because I can't remember how the particle worked on that, so I want to take a look at it. Rope particles always kind of like are finicky. So I want to double check. Did I use a rope particle or did I do something else? It would actually be kind of interesting if I did because it's a strong angle. Rope particles really break down as you start getting down to like really viewing and like face on. They always want to aim at the camera, so when you start getting close they start wobbling and rotating to try to orientate to you specifically. Yeah, that is a particle. It's this one's actually a broken one, but we just didn't care. I might have to try to find like the working version of it.
Oh.
You grabbed a horse.
No.
What did you grab?
Get cat.
No, you put something down there. What is that? See, I can see out of the right side of my vision, Michael.
These horse. Look. No scoots. It's double scoots.
Look, horse.
We talk about scoots.
We're very different. One's been out in the sun.
And smooch. Now this was like a handmade one. This one cost a lot more than this one. Yes, Skootaloos. Look at them. Not at your house. Especially this one. No.
if you've watched or haven't watched Transformers 1, Michael picked it up. We just haven't watched it yet. If you pay attention to the background of the story without the audio, you see a lot of socialism themes, and the hero group follows the pattern for most of the Chinese action groups.
I know.
That could also be like looking for something and finding something that fits what you're looking for.
Much.
Other. I'll bring you the. Oh yeah, he'll bring the Sweetie Belle and Apple Boom, and then you can go to the school.
No, that won't be necessary.
Double horse.
She already has a Sweetie Belle.
You can get another one.
No, I don't want to get out. I got this one. You can get another.
But then you would have a Scootaloo, 2 Apple Booms, and 2 Sweetie Bells.
Yeah,
There could be a whole 5 horses smooching. But right now you only have 3.
Smile on her face. Think about that.
Oh, I must have accidentally saved that.
But it would throw off the balance. There has to be a balance between horse.
What is this? The Force?
Yes. Made a horse
Style
be
rush
lifted.
all balance.
I'm moving this one chin scritches. It's cute. What I love about these plushies is the cutie mark's actually on both sides. It's the best part. For an actual Hasbro licensed product, that's pretty good. If you had 2 of 2 different ponies, it would be balanced. But kids, then you would be burdened by unbalance by having 1 too many Scootaloos. Well, it would be 2 too many Scootaloos, because the balance would be all thrown off. I could not bring that upon you. You are a friend, so you need to get rid of some of your Scootaloos and bring them to me, so that I can have all the unbalance.
Oh, why did I open this one? I only need this one specifically. We can delete Derpy.
What?
Delete a Derpy.
Rude. No one Scootaloos.
She's looking up to the heavens.
See, kids, this is your chance to turn this into a smooching video.
Okay.
Smooching was Tuesday. I don't remember any smooching on Tuesday. Because birds with legs. No, this Scootaloo needs to stay here. Keep an eye on the others. He's the only reason they don't drink the stuff under the sink. Scootaloo's like the responsible one, so.
Okay. Is that a good size for Scootaloo? Actually, I should have her centered. So I'm going to do this and then this.
Sunset, I think I know the answer. It's 0. It's 0, Sunset. That's how quickly Scootaloo can move through the air.
She can travel at the speed of walk.
You hear that, Scootaloo? You're Dodo.
Wow, that's mean.
Yeah, he's sad now.
I
Scootaloo
thought
gets
this was
abused.
center.
Scoot abuse.
Okay. I might have to put her closer, like here though, or maybe around here, because her center of mass for any like tying is probably going to be closer to that the hump.
I'm being mean to that Scootaloo. She deserves a loving home. Calling her names. Oh, I thought you said you were calling her parents, because her parents aren't going to pick up. They don't care. She gets more sad. So parentless, flightless bird.
Oh, the rope doesn't know what to do.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought it was bone mask or bone mergeable, but it's not. Where'd it go? Rope. Rope. Stupid rope. So this is meant to be.
we're at a full size pony.
No, it's meant to be for tying wings down. It was for the like a running the leaves thing.
Makes sense.
But if I had a guess, because there's a little hump there and a larger belly, I'm guessing it goes like this.
Rainbow isn't allowed to cheat. Like last time I untied you, you slept with the neighbor mare. It's like, so you're standing right here tonight. Get my rope.
Wait, Applejack tying her up?
Yep.
Hmm. It sounds just like a party for Rainbow.
Or Applejack. He's the one who tied her up.
Hmm. It's for kids, Michael.
You're tying up a kid.
You're killing him, Michael.
Scootaloo.
Okay, so she
fell on
got.
the floor.
Huh? Why'd you throw a horse? This is my horse now. And you know what? I think I could use 2 horse. So Giz, I will trade you this horse.
No. My
It's
horse.
mine now. Oh, look, he's like the schoolie. You wanna go to a new home? Is Michael abusive? What does he do? Does he hurt you? Where does he hurt you? Oh, it's everywhere.
Well, that's good. Oh, Scootaloo.
Let's go. Look, she's just got a little head poke. Actually, I can't hold it there.
Yay.
As soon as my arm moved, it would fall over.
It's just like, no.
No, Scootaloo wants freedom.
No freedom for Scootaloo. She's got to go back in the coop.
In the coop?
Yep. Because she's a chicken.
That's what you meant.
Yeah. And she gets bird food. Eating nothing but bird food for weeks. Big bird. No, Scootaloo. And snapping her spine.
No, I'm not. She's fine. Why do you keep dropping the horses?
Because
You're saying you're talking about how safe they are, and then there you are, just throwing them on the floor.
Let's go, horse. I'm definitely not abusing these Scootaloos. And making them perform acrobatics, though. No. Never gives.
Okay, so once she's actually kind of bent over like that, the rope kind of breaks down, so we might need to move it a bit more.
All jokes aside, that
Actually, with this,
I do love this blush.
at this angle, it probably works better like this.
So doesn't she need like little spy outfit?
I think there is one, but it's not made for the fulls. There's one for Pinky. The fulls don't really have too much for accessories specifically for them.
Yeah.
You might be able to make it work, but it's going to have a lot of clipping and it's probably going to look weird.
Yeah, not a lot for houses there. A lot of cute outfits. There's even like a cat burglar one
For Scootaloo?
for Pony. I don't know, it might fit her.
Are you saying Scootaloo's not a pony?
No, she's a pony. She's just a tiny pony. But it's called the
I need a...
hmm?
No, this, you continue, sorry.
It's just called the Fashion Model Pack 1. The DLSFM Ponies Gmod Fashion Model Pack 1. What a generic name. There's a lot of cute outfits you don't have. It's very upsetting.
I have what I need. You're talking before about like, oh, you're going to run out of space for all these models, and then you're like, oh, but cool horses, we need cool outfits.
Yeah, you gotta have
Download 1,000.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like she's Stalker Lou, right? She needs the sneaky outfit.
What file is Jeeber. I'm pretty sure that's something I named it.
That sounds like my naming scheme.
No, that definitely sounds like mine. Oh, that's the... All those files have the original Derpy miscellaneous file. So like the original one that with her in the office setting,
Yeah.
they all just have the full office setting still built into it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can not crash opening this. I've tried copying specific like elements from within a shot into another shot from within the element viewer. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm behind Derpy right now. It doesn't work. So active clip, subclip, tracks, film, children.
Seatbelt Scootaloo. What are you doing in the cardboard box, Scootaloo? Rainbow Dash told me that turned into a filly. A nice human found her cardboard box and gave her a loving home. So I'm gonna do the same. 6 months later, Scootaloo sniffs. Even put free pony on the box. And they took the box and left me behind. Wow. Made that box, that's where she lived. I just want you to click a picture.
a sec. I'm gonna see if I can get this particle to work.
You know what I'm doing with this Scootaloo tonight?
There we go. We got a rope. I'll have to change the texture, but
Sending her to bed without dessert.
I have this
You
backwards
said.
though. Point 0 should be at the top.
Michael is evil. No cookies.
And she
Really?
got cookies.
Oh no, she do
Are you
have
the
cookies.
one who's been eating my cookies at night? Well, me, no, she's not eating the cookies.
No, definitely not that horse. Gotta
Well, how is she being sneaky? She's just sitting in the hallway. She's eating the cookies on the carpet.
What? Who says she's stinky?
Stinky?
Isn't that what you said?
No.
You said sneaky.
Sneaky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
She's
saying.
wearing the black turtleneck. Pretty sneaky.
I probably want to put the rope higher than just off camera, because if she's like swinging in. But now, oh, I did the main bone for that. No, I did 0. Where is? There it is. Okay. So now, we take Scootaloo, and we go to her chest 1, and we lock it to control point there. Now it should be, if Scootaloo moves, yeah, it does too. I don't think, let me see how this works like that. Okay, so yeah, it will work. It just doesn't work in like, oh, it does work in that preview. Okay. It doesn't quite update right away, but there. So she's up here, and then if she were to like, let's say she's swinging down. Yeah, so she can swing down. And it's not very like physics. But it shows what I can do. So, and you could do the Mission Impossible thing with like the arms and the legs out, but because the arms and the legs would be aimed at the camera, it would be looking kind of weird. So I think it's better just do it like this.
The only fall clothing I found so far is something made for their like Elite Scout outfits.
She doesn't need to be T-posing. She's not T-posing. Oh, like the pony's T-pose is just their base stance, like the stand, and doesn't say they're not. She's not doing that. I tried to make it so that she'd have like a hump in her back, and technically she'd have more of one, but I have to probably adjust where the rope is positioned to make that work. So there's a pile of cookie, but I can't use it. I have to go to, where was the Cookie Derpy cookie? I literally searched cookie.
Maybe it was made by somebody British and they said cracker. Or no, it's biscuit. I can't keep up.
If it's a biscuit, I'm gonna be so angry.
Well,
Okay, that makes sense for that.
yes, it's a very British game.
Where's the cookie?
Yeah,
That cookie.
Did you take it out of that other pile of cookies? Did I do that?
No, it was a different model there.
Oh. I certainly blacked out if I did. There, you found it.
Sugar Bomb's chocolate. I found the cookie. Okay, so we have cookie. Where's cookie? There. Oh, it was a little close.
That's a big cookie.
No, it's not.
Oh, now it's a small cookie.
And that's normal cookie. So do we put it on like a table?
I would say like Applejack's house.
No,
Like
it's
on the
gonna.
kitchen table.
It's going on. It's overlay, so it has to be
Alright.
something that looks good from like this angle. That actually could work.
Yeah, it's pony.
I don't like how it's kind of shaded on the bottom for that angle. Because like, why is this shaded but that part isn't?
Burnt marks.
No, it's because just generally the very underside of a table is going to be its darkest. Well, this part is probably going to get a lot more light and get hit. It just looks weird from that angle when you don't have light to provide that information. So
Poor Scootaloo. Her head is like 65% of her entire body.
the problem here is that the camera is going to provide a little bit of angle. Is this camera looking exactly forward? No, but it was actually at a better angle for what we needed. Okay, because the camera is far away, but it's not super far away. If we were to make this like, and I might even just do it now, we're going to move everything here as far back as we can. It's going to probably be to there. Well, no, I can move it back further. This green screen's at an angle for some reason. Okay. We're going to move it to there. The camera. The camera can actually go well beyond. We'll go to here, and then we'll just zoom it in. Okay. Gotta be careful because it was this thing there. So, okay, because this flattens the table more. So the closer you get, the more the top of the table, the more the bottom you see. But I want to make this look as like flat as possible. This isn't flat, but at least this actually will provide a little bit of depth to make it a little easier for seeing the cookies there. But I don't want to make it look like she's like passing the camera and now going further away from the camera to like get to the cookie. So that'll work. That table is not center. That is a centered table. Scootaloo might actually have to come down not centered. She's actually not centered right now, even with
Apples,
the rope.
apples, apples.
The whole
Apples,
Mission
apples.
Impossible theme. I've never actually seen Mission Impossible. I'm only vaguely familiar with the theme. I think I got it right.
Dun 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 dun.
That's James Bond.
Yeah, close enough.
Yes. Or maybe you're right. Maybe that is Mission Impossible.
Pick one.
Well, they're kind of similar. I just kind of want the rope to snap and her just fall to not bend any joints. It just falls like a wooden block.
Oh, she's fine.
On the
See, she's got the
floor.
rope. But this is straight down where, because it's important that her hooves are about the center, because if she's going to grab cookies, it's going to be, or a cookie. Is she grabbing a cookie? I can't really make her grab too many cookies.
Make her to grab a jar of cookies. Like her trying to steal a whole jar of cookies.
Why would they have a jar on a table?
What do you mean? Cookie jar.
Well, on just on a table?
No.
But it's
Where do you
like
put cookie jars?
there. So it's not going to be perfectly straight that she's coming down at, but the cookies will be.
Like,
And she's going to wobble a little bit anyway.
they
Just big cookie. You just want one big cookie on the table?
A table size cookie.
If I do that, it's going to be more than one cookie, because if I put one cookie on like a plate or something, the cookie's going to lay flat and it's going to be hard to see what it is. But if I put 3 cookies, I can put a couple of them stacked to where one is leaned towards the camera, and then it's easier to see that it is cookie. And then when she grabs that one. So that was my plan. You got to have it on a plate. The dirty plate. I don't think we have actually like really.
Scootaloo doesn't care.
Plates.
She's poor.
How about this?
Yes, it's bird bath.
It does look like a bird bath. That'll work.
So the Pegasus bath.
Oh no. This is sad because it's a smaller cookie.
There's a lot of effort to go through for such a tiny cookie.
She wants that fucking cookie.
She needs help. Who's on the other end of the rope? They have to split whatever she's getting. She gets a single cookie that's so tiny.
Actually, the easiest way to do this is the table. We're just going to lock root to root and then take the position and 0 that. Then if I go straight up, it should be perfectly centered.
Bowl, plate, very much looks like it's from my great grandmother's collection.
Do you know where I got my plates?
Your great grandmother?
My grandmother.
Yeah.
And they work.
Yeah. Who knows
You're the
amount of
one.
lead, but
You're the one that's like, if it works, it works.
yes. But like they used so many poisons in pottery back then.
You know, like Scootaloo, you're in the way of the cookie moving. Okay, so here we have one cookie on the plate. We're gonna put
a big enough cookie though.
We're gonna put this one on a little bit off to the side, like here.
I feel like the cookie needs to be at least as big as Scootaloo's head.
You want a bigger cookie?
Yes. He's got to split this cookie 3 ways.
Me, myself, and I?
Correct.
Like, is that big enough?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a big cookie.
Yeah.
This entire Hershey bar is for chocolate.
It's a horse cookie. They like them big.
Scootaloo loves them cookies.
Yes. Scootaloo is a tiny horse. Yeah, but she's got 2 other tiny friends that she has to share the cookie with.
I might have to put 4 cookies.
You know her friends, Giz, the ones you want to abandon. Just for
No
this
love
horse.
for horse. What kind of? You are choosing to abandon 2.
No, I'm not choosing to do anything.
You're getting rid of 2 horse.
I'm doing no such thing. I'm keeping this horse.
No, you're getting rid of 1 horse to get
Yeah.
2 horse. So
I like this horse. She's small.
okay.
And the best thing is she comes with her wings pre-clipped. So.
Now look at that. Is that a gold pile of cookie?
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Yeah, she needs the super big one.
They're all the same size.
I'll make one a little bigger so that you know that that's the one she grabs because she got the big cookie.
Suko gets so many diabetes. All of them.
She got all the types.
They just she went
possible.
right from type 1, type 2 to right to Wilford Brimley.
Her mustache just grows overnight.
Okay. What is? Oh, because I'm trying to rotate on the camera. Okay. So as I get the cookie, dun 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 dun. Scooloo, 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 scooloo.
I'm British.
I'm British.
Very British. Old school.
007 is British.
Yeah.
All right. So the cookie pile is there. She's there. So the cookie. Okay, I need to lock everything in order here though, because this is going to.
I'm kind of upset she's not in Applejack's kitchen because I like the idea of them trying to lower her down, being all sneaky. But the rope just keeps swinging back and forth and hitting things in the room. Where her friends are trying to lower her into like Applejack's kitchen to get cookies or steal cookies, and they just have her swinging back and forth. She just hits like china off the cabinet and like knocks over like some books. Or
How high is the ceiling in her kitchen?
she just swings and hits Granny, who's sleeping in her rocking chair.
That'd be way too complicated.
Yeah,
Making her knock over
smell.
cabinets, not bad, but I'd have to have a whole kitchen come up then.
At some point, she just has to take out Granny Smith. That's the most important part.
And having her flop around and trying to get to things, we'd be working on this for a couple of weeks to get the animation done for that.
Yeah, I'm talking about a larger thing.
No, but how would it work? Her house, her ceiling is shorter than ours. How would she go flying down from the ceiling? And if she is flying that far from a short ceiling, she's like, there's a strong wind.
At the top of the stairs.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why, but every time I look at this, I see like an eye. If you kind of squint, and it's like the Yup Yup monsters from Muppets. Like every time I look, if you look over here without actually looking, or like look to the center here and then look at this other corner, it looks like the Yup Yup monster. Yup. Yup.
It's just got the school feet.
It's just like when they lowered Granny Smith down.
Oh no!
But Scootaloo's going more than 6 feet. Future founder of Cookie Crusaders organized operation for confectionery with a K, infiltration and extraction. Okay. So the easiest way to probably do this is to have her, I want to have her swinging a little bit, but it's going to be probably easiest to just have her come down straight, which does mean I have to adjust a little bit because I think rope 0 is still a little bit off. No, not that one. Actually, it's probably easier doing it from this one.
Yeah, no, she has to stay there. She never actually gets the cookie kids. She's just like stuck.
That's pretty good. Now I'm gonna have to do the whole thing with her going straight down, and then grabbing it and then going back up, and then add the swinging afterwards. It's gonna be way easier that way. If I try to have the swinging done prior, it's going to be a mess because there's going to be a lot of other motion going on, and then trying to get her recentered at the last second is going to be rough. So I think I'm just going to have her do that, but I want to see if I can get her to be a little better on the hanging portion, because the way I see it here,
You do have to think, like, if she's being lowered down, it's going to be a jerky motion, especially if she's being pulled back up, because it's just Sweetie Belle.
Well, you could do like a wheel sound of, and like make something work. The jerky motion works, but then I have to have her whole body react to the thing as she's going down, and that makes swinging harder. Because with if she's going down straight, the swinging is basically when she's going side to side, I can copy paste that animation, which I can kind of cheat it just with local rotation. But I want to try to like lock Her legs should be kept with it. Locker chest 1 and then locker chest 2. And I want to see if I can, not chest 2 maybe. I can't do both at once. Can I bring her down here anymore? I think I can. Okay. And then just 2. My only issue with this one is it's still creating this like flat line here. But I don't think I can get rid of that. Yeah. Normally this would be kind of curved down and then back, but I can't really get rid of that because the way her neck is kind of connected, I would have to like, I'd have to stop using neck and use more head, I think. That would work. No, because then it kind of like separates her neck. It's like cookie.
You won't get that cookie. Oh, she's eating it.
Yep.
I'm sharing.
Yep, and then she's going back.
Like, hey girls, I got the cookie.
No, I think I have to use neck for this. So, and I don't want to have her looking straight down like this. I'd rather have her looking, have it a little bit forward, and her eyes should be locked on Cookie. Okay. Well, she's bent a little better now. I think with this though,
Big derp.
oh, big derby.
She's neck. And she tastes the chicken. Gotta keep making those jokes.
If you were tugged at the middle like that, more than likely all your tendons and everything would kind of, even though you'd be kind of hanging down, your at least main limbs here would want to condense to the center. These ones would probably be the ones to actually hang straight down. So her back legs can probably curve in a little bit more. Yeah, there. And then that's fine. Then it'd be more like, maybe these ones would be more this way. Yeah. That looks more natural. More natural. Okay. Oops. So you're wanting her to come down though, like that.
Yeah. Well, I'm only saying that's something Giz mentioned. But yes, I think that's better. Because it very much implies her friends are just on the other end of the road.
The funny thing with this is I'll have to keep it on the same cue as Hype Train, because if I don't, like during a Hype Train, it looks like she's just trying to grab like Fluttershy, like stealing from. She steals a cookie from the train.
Heist.
It's a cookie heist. Or have it. I don't know if I could have one specific play during that, but she just hits the train.
What, Scooter?
No, she just like hits the top of the train.
Oh,
and then it gets pulled to the back.
I thought she got hit by the train. That would have been worse.
No, okay, I can't have her pulled to the back because the train doesn't keep going backwards.
Chicken, like, oh, did the trains in My Little Pony have cow catchers?
Cow catch?
Pony train.
I guess no.
Oh no, they very much did. They were covered in hearts. That is straight up cow catchers. Gotta get them off the tracks. Just push them to the side.
Okay, well, we'll have to work on the animation portion, but yeah, it's going to be straight down, straight up, and then we'll worry about the wobble after that. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best.
Kids, why are there cow catchers on the pony trains? They're just pushing them off the tracks.
Because gore.
No, I guess it's better than them getting caught under the train, but it would be even better if they just didn't hit them.
It's a little different when those cows speak English.
I did watch the
So,
pony
yeah.
episode today while I was cleaning up, where the sheep are just being corralled, and after she gets them all in the corral, they're just like, "You could have just asked," and she just slams the gate right in their face.
Jurassic's starting stream soon.
Ooh,
He's
he's playing that one game.
He's been playing Sea of
nonstop.
Thieves for so long.
We all started playing it around the same time, but he just never.
No, he
stopped.
played it before then.
Yeah,
I like his starting screen though. That's really good.
yeah. Oh,
Well, they've had a lot of updates though. So the game has had a lot of content added, but
Yeah.
a lot of it's been, to me, PvP focused. They tried to make a PvE world, but then that kind of took some other stuff away.
they did like
So-
the Disney stuff. They did a while back.
Yeah,
It's fun.
they did that in Wonderlands as well. The exact same thing where they had that like walkthrough thing that they tried to show everything like whatever. They did that in Wonderlands. They were trying to make it look like you're doing the travel through whatever, but they just made some jokes along the way. But yeah, we can head over to Jurassic. I guess he's playing with Leo the Frog, Brandon, and others. Others
I
is
didn't know
very
he knew other people.
yeah. Others is
I'm
a very
jealous.
very popular person. Guy, okay, well we're forcing it. So
I
all
don't
right.
know other people.
Well, we will head over there. He's not started yet, but soon.
I'd be very surprised that so many people are there and he's not even streaming. I'm British.
Yeah.
British.
British. Thank you to VK Vox HH for the follow. Thank you to Dylan for the 123 bits cheer, and thank you to Treasure Hunt Rod and Mr. Jinxie for the 4 to like 6 years of subbing. Very much appreciate it. I hope you guys all have a good weekend. We have a board game thing tomorrow. It should be
We're
fun.
gonna play board games.
Board games and
Good ones.
video games and hugs. I think
Mhm.
there's going to be some couch cuddling.
Yeah.
No horses.
What?
No horses.
Calling off the couch cuddling.
No more couch cuddling.
It's stupid. It's stupid. Okay. I never know when this thing's gonna end because I can't hear this.
I got a it's just a timer right there.
Oh, there you go.
No, I have I should probably slid on the text so that, because I don't think it's often that we're gonna have it where it would take the entire stream for that text to roll. Probably go like half speed.
So British.
But yeah, we'll see you all Sunday for I think maybe more BioShock. See if we can finish it.
I think you might.
He's just starting.